What's up, witches? Set up here. Got my wife joining us today. Is it not starting? Where is my server? Says it's online. Oh shit. That means I got 6 minutes to get signed into it now. Why did it not show anything in the console?
Pop-up dialog.
Pop-up dialog?
One of.
Craft's talking to me. No, turn that off. I don't want it talking to me. Okay. There we go. New version of Essentials I gotta install. Oh, I forgot how much of a pain it is to run a Minecraft server. Damn it. I hate the site for that reason. What the fuck is this shit? Join. 4 minutes. Come on, we got 4 minutes. Get your time. Here we go. Port on this thing. Five, 7, 9. Here. Console. Okay. I don't know. Console's not loading, but double time. Work. Gotta edit text on it. Okay, he does talk. Okay. Now, got all that done. Let me get into my Discord. There you go. Rebuilding our house here. Try to angle the mic so it'll pick us both up there.
Oh.
Huh? Oh, you gotta exit though. Let me get signed in now. Alright, I gotta mute the sound on yours. So you won't have any sound. We redo all the audio. There's a glitch on the console. See, got all that fog out there. Settings. Kind of a side effect of playing the way we play. And just change that to any number. Fog disappears so you can see further. Yep, and just follow the route to the village and then to. I mean, there's no.
Hello.
Shit, hold on. Stop. Hang out for a second. Thank you, Sammy. My computer restarted. Why is there no sound? Why am I getting no sound? Oh, what the fuck? Try this. This. Right. Card. Audio input capture. Here we go. Do that. Okay, there we go. Now there should be some sound. Okay, and we'll put this. Let's see. Do we even have proper video capture? Yeah, we do. Now there's an echo because it has the proper video capture. Okay, weird. All right. Anyway, there you go. Thanks, Sammy. Have to go to bed already? You just logged in. Like you just started playing. Oh, sorry, I didn't see you join. What's up, man?
I was watching your stream, popping in, say hi.
Yeah, we're doing, getting everything set up here.
Isn't server ownership life just grand?
Oh god, I got so much maintenance to do. Getting ready to log in and start making some NPCs and shit.
I gotta take this phone call. Hold on.
Okay. Did it not sleep? Back in the house. You die. All right. Lagging a bit while it downloads. It's not a change proper. There's bound to be some glitches like that. Alright. Server. Let's get logged in. World. Oh. Want to come to the house?
Hmm?
You want to come to the house?
What house?
This
in the
this
house.
house. No. No, you weren't. What happened?
shot.
Oh, the skeleton was still out there. Respawn and can't hit your death box so you get it back. Just punch it. And then run back in the house and shut the door. That skeleton had armor, so the sun didn't kill him. Okay, just hang out right there for a second. There you go. Hey, cool, that works. Yay, server ownership. Okay. Let's... God damn it. Forgot I can't be full screen with this. Gotta be windowed if I want to be able to mouse off screen. Okay. She didn't move too quickly. She was teleported. Shut up. Alright, there we go. Let's get where we can see all our chats. Good deal. Alright. Okay.
Pro streamer life.
Alright. Cool. Got all my stuff. Now I gotta work on... This is my makeshift home. If you don't like it, you can destroy it and make it better. Kind of waiting for you. Started a tree farm in front of the house. Go to creative. Walk around. Fly around, and I gotta pick a spot here for a like a world spawn and put a bunch of NPCs in it. I gotta make shops, all that good stuff. Gotta set up all these NPCs. That's something I thought you would want to learn how to do and handle, because a lot of these NPCs, I'm gonna make it an RPG in this server, so it's gonna, the NPCs are gonna give quests. And you get to write all that. You get to write the dialogue, the quests, and everything, and then you set them up. But it's a lot of
yes, I would like to do it.
It's a lot of technical know-how. See, like we can show you here.
I've already been to the Nether.
Oh, sweet. I haven't even been there yet. I've just been running around. See, like I can make a. Curious here. Let's go. So you gotta go. You gotta use all commands here. Nope, not MPA. NPC. Create. And let's do that. Alright, so you can do something like that. Apparently that's what her skin looks like.
Yes.
Alright.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, so you can make NPCs. Let's give the NPC some text. Text. Alright, we're in text editing mode. So everything's done through commands. Type exit to leave text editor. Alright, now let's do add text. Oh. Okay, and then
I gotta go
exit.
right now.
Oh yeah, it's kind of doing this for you. Oh, Jesus. Thanks for joining the stream for 5 minutes.
I'll try to get back up. I just
Let's see, and then how do I exit the text editor? I think it was NPC text. Yeah, NPC text. Now, when you click on her, she should talk. Why does it say text? Why does it always make one that says text at the beginning? It's like the text editor adds, and now it just says text. What is it doing? Text editor. Can I click on these? Move this text. There we go. Oh, good. They're interactable in Java. Ah, nice. Okay. So the text menus are interactable in Java. Okay, and then I should be able to just do NPC text exit. There we go. Exit it, text editor. Yeah, now she talks like normal. So being as how you're admin, I guess you can help me set some of this stuff up if you like.
Yeah, that'd be fun. I don't have a lot of time tonight.
Yeah, I don't mean tonight, but just at your leisure. You know, you're logged in, you're bored, you want something to do, you can
create quests and NPCs and...
Yeah, I'm trying to do like a whole overarching plotline thing, and then... that'll turn into out here. Let's see. Fuck. Alright, there we go. Yeah, trying to do like a whole overarching plotline thing here. And then you can also set up the NPCs to do a wide variety of things. They can be followers for people that they can hire. Like there's an economy system set up so you can set them as hireable followers. They can be shopkeepers. They can be town guards. You can even set custom paths where you walk them through a specific path.
That's cool.
So they can go on patrol or walk from one town to the next, but you have to manually walk the path you want them to walk and set it for them, and then they just kind of walk it on a loop, just patrol it back and forth. So so you can have them like basically behave like people if you put in the work.
That's still really cool.
Yeah, and you can change their skin, make them look like whatever you want to look like. Alright. So, but I'm gonna make a spawn with another portal in it and a bunch of other stuff. I don't know how I want to set the spawn up. What are you thinking? I was thinking maybe to so I was thinking maybe as a way to only take up one city block in the server, so the rest of the city blocks here can be for players. You can do like a skyscraper. And then each floor of the skyscraper would serve a different function. So you'd have, you'd spawn in on the top floor and then you'd have to go down floor by floor before you exited into the server. So it would force you to read all the rules. It would force you to, kind of interact with everything. I'd have some NPCs there to tell the rules and to interact with. On the top floor, and then the next floor would be, at the very top floor above where you spawn in at, I guess I would put a room full of portals. So you could have a portal to the nether, you could have a portal to the end. I could even do multiple worlds if we get big enough at that point. That may be something I add later. Then like one floor could be shopkeepers. One floor could be like a factions thing where you take quests for different factions.
I think the bottom should be all shopkeepers, and it should be all around the outside facing the street, like real retail space.
Okay, so you're thinking a small... Alright, so let's say something like... You can kind of see what I'm doing here. So we need a wooden axe and a dirt block. You know what, let's go with a...
If I had known this is what I would have been doing when I had nothing else to do. I would have loved to sit and create this.
Let's just do a stone block. Okay, so if I'm gonna do it's a tower here. Let's put a stone block down. We'll make the let's put the tower. Where should we put it? Somewhere. Tell me when I'm close to the middle, I guess. Let's say right here.
I was gonna say you probably want it pretty on top of it if it's gonna be like a true skyscraper.
Let's say right here. I don't want to make it too big because I want people to be able to walk around the outside. Okay, so like if we're gonna do this, then let's go. See, I can do it this way. Let's just set up our four corners. Check this shit out. I try to make it so that when this is why I play on console, so I'm not in. Oh shit, okay. How tall should I make it?
Oh, it's gotta be 4 stories you were saying, so.
Okay, so each story will be, let's just say this tall for starters. Okay, check this out, watch this. So let's mark the first block. What do you want to make it out of? What are you thinking? Stone, cobblestone. You know, we can always change it later. Let's just do stone. So check this out. Whoop. There we go. Insta build.
Nice.
Insta build your 4 walls. the sake of construction. Oh, whoa. Okay, there we go. Just took it a minute to load it in. Thought I fucked that up. All right, so I'll leave the back wall empty so we can use that as a way to make the thing. All right, let's grab a different block. Doesn't matter what block it is.
That's cool.
All right, so what are you thinking? 5 blocks tall per floor?
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So on the 6th one, we'll put. There we go. We'll put that. Okay. All right, there we go. Got our first block here. Let's put some torches down just to keep stuff from spawning in here. Okay. All right, there we go. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. And okay, a little world edit here. There we go. Okay, and we'll slap some temporary lighting in there, just keep stuff from spawning. And one more time. This will give us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. There we go. Okay, that's floor 2. Damn, did I accidentally make this perfect? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh my god! It is exactly the number I need to make 4 floors.
Nice.
Just completely, just randomly eyeballing shit. I'll go buy a lottery ticket. Alright, so we got those.
No.
Alright, so we got those. Yeah, I'll put a roof on it. Let's do these. Okay, throw a roof on there. Alright, there we go. Got a roof on it now. Just insta build that. What do you think some windows. Alright, so if we're doing this skyscraper style, then they should be all windows around. Like just glass all the way down, right?
Yeah.
Let's see how that looks.
Well, you wouldn't have corners and stuff.
Right. So I'm thinking like this. I'll do it per floor on one side so you can have a look at it. Let's just repeat that process per floor. Oh, shit. Well,
yeah, that would work.
Yeah, so give you a general idea of what it's going to look like. Going
Yeah.
all the way down. Give it that skyscraper look, I guess. Because it's real basic. Forgot the back wall hadn't been built yet, so we need to...
Not a big deal.
Okay. Yeah. And then when I build the back wall, that'll make the last thing there. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Although I should probably redo the bottom. Oh no, I can have... What do you think? Glass go all the way to the ground? I'll have to redo what's underneath it.
Probably not all the way to the ground. It would probably have one.
Well, no. What if the ground... We're going for like industrial here. Maybe we're going to build a parking lot and all that other stuff. Maybe it's not made of grass. Maybe it's made of stone. Or something other than stone. I don't know which would look best as what looks best as concrete.
Or concrete, gray concrete.
Work. Let's try that. Okay, let's go set gray.
Yeah, probably light gray. I was
Find
just
it
looking
here.
at
Let's
colors.
go.
Oops.
May have to look up the.
The color.
I may have to look up the block ID for gray concrete. I can't. Oh my god, there's so many fucking blocks in the game now. This is a lot more than the last time I made a server. Alright, I got gray banner, gray bed, gray candlestick, gray carpet, gray concrete. There it is, gray concrete.
I think light gray looks better.
Well, let's see what gray looks like first.
It's too dark.
Because I didn't want it to contrast too hard with the sidewalk. But I guess I can always change the textures of sidewalks. Okay, so that's too dark.
Oh well, as a ground, no. I think is a building.
Yeah. Like as a ground, I'm going
Yeah.
like as a ground. Why aren't you? You should be able to do what I'm doing, so you don't have to block by block.
Oh,
this
I
shit.
probably can, but I'm not gonna do that right now.
Well, I will. Let's
Because
just.
I'd have to learn it.
It's fairly simple.
I'm sure it is.
It is going to take you back as a fellow nerd and someone who's done programming before. It is going to take you back because it is all Java based commands.
Yeah.
You're going to go back to your early coding days here. Set. Let's go. Light. No. Okay, so how do you do gray concrete? Light gray concrete. Let's see. What about, is it light? Yeah, okay. Light gray concrete. There we go. Okay. That changes that wall. You want them all to be light gray concrete?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Yeah, see, like I'll change this wall for you.
What if you did?
Yeah, I'm just changing the back wall real quick. We got gray concrete there on the back wall. I mean, we could probably redesign some of the windows and like different per floor, try to give it some personality. I was just throwing something quick together.
Yeah, I'm just thinking like this will give us a way to separate rooms, create walls if we want to. Also, just kind of a cool look. Gives it some more dimension.
So I'm trying to think of a way to do the spawn room that forces people to look over the rules and basically agree to everything before they go out into the world, so that no one can pull that "I didn't know" bull crap.
Yeah. I think that looks cool. Alright, I like that.
Okay. Good look. Guessing you'll mirror that on the other side. What about the front?
Yeah.
You want to do just
You
want to do the same thing on the front, or windows on the front?
You could just go a straight line down the middle.
Because I hadn't made glass on that side yet. I mean, I could make it all glass if
Yeah.
you want, and then you could edit it the same way, so you don't have to.
I'm
do the
just
same
kind of thinking.
Yeah.
If I punch out the top.
Yeah,
and
thanks.
see
If
what
you
it
play,
looks like.
if you play Minecraft, Sammy, you can join the server. I don't mind letting people in. We got all these empty city blocks here, just begging to be built on, so we can get some people in here to occupy them. We got a few people there. I started a tree farm in front of my house. If you're wondering where all the fucking trees are, just planted a shitload of trees. I'm gonna start a few tree farms so that these empty city blocks will be tree farms until we get people to live in them, just to make farming for us easier while we're building. So I'll play Java Edition when I'm in admin mode, and then I'll switch over to a Bedrock Edition because commands are disabled on Bedrock Edition, just to curb cheaters and to also make it so that people can earn achievements, which you can't have. You can't have cheats enabled in your world if you want to earn achievements. So for those console players who want to earn achievements, I disable the cheats on console. So on Bedrock Edition, you can't you can't use any commands, so you can't do the admin stuff. So that kind of worked out for me, because when I'm in admin mode, I'll play on Java, and then I'll switch over to Bedrock mode when I want to play the game normally, and then that'll keep me from using cheats. Depending on what I want to do, I may play in. If I can resist the urge to cheat in Java, then I'll just play in Java. Waffle and some of the other players should be on here in a minute. We're doing Minecraft Monday, so that's when the server will be most populated. The only time it's on when I'm not streaming is when you turn it on, because I figured, you know.
Yeah.
I'm not going to put that restriction on you because you want to play with your kids or whatever, so you need to be able to turn it on and off whenever you guys want to use it.
Yeah.
'Cause I understand. I stream kind of late at night. You don't want your kids staying up just play Minecraft.
Exactly. And they usually play during the day and
Yeah,
stuff,
so you guys can turn it on. We can log in at night and see how the city's grown. So the adults play at night and the kids can play during the day.
Yeah.
Just got to have an admin to turn it on because that free server I use means it's not 24/7.
Because
That
can be the door right there.
Okay. See what you got here, and you probably build chandelier lights or something other than I just threw torches up to keep shit from spawning in there.
Yeah. Inside is gonna be a whole nother deal, but
That's construction lighting. So what I like to do is do sea lanterns, because they're a white light. And it gives it that fluorescent look. I do sea lanterns, and I put them in the floor. So, for instance, if you put them... Let me grab a sea lantern. Where the fuck are sea lanterns? Sea lantern, okay. So, like, if we did it this way, we put sea lanterns... Here, I'm just going to do just kind of just a few of them along the... Just do 2 little rows of them here just to show you what it would look like. If you wanted to do the corporate fluorescent lighting thing. So you got 2 rows of fluorescent lights there. And the cool part is, if you... Oh, fuck. Oh, no, I need stone. I just broke a stone block. Okay. So, for instance, if you were to... Let's see. Let's just do red. Now let's do blue. Let's do carpet. Okay. Yeah, so if you do blue carpet, if I'm not mistaken, unless they've changed something. So if you go up to the 2nd floor, so if you go up to the 2nd floor and we break the lights up here, we break the torches. Hold on here, let's have a look at it in the dark. There you go. The lights should shine through the floor. It'll shine through the carpet. And then when you put lights on the roof too, you've got 2 sources of light in the room, even though there's only 1. So you'd have to do the same thing on the bottom floor too, just to have that even-keeled lighting.
Yeah.
But it creates this even-keeled lighting throughout the whole room, because technically the floor is glowing as well as the ceiling, and it just creates this cool lighting effect.
Yeah, that was pretty cool.
But we'll do it this way so no mobs will spawn. Okay.
I want
that back. And then you build you said you wanted to build shops like in the parking lot and stuff, and have this used for other stuff. Right?
Oh no, you just have like the shops facing out.
I'll probably put lines, and we can build makeshift cars or whatever in the parking lot. And I do horse stables. I mean, we can do whatever we want. It's Minecraft, baby. I'll probably put some stuff on the roof, a patio or something. People can look around. Once we get enough people in here that I can afford a real server instead of this free one, I can increase the draw distance and stuff so you can see further out. It does have kind of a short draw distances. Obviously, a free server is going to have very limited resources. I don't know. It's like 10 chunks. It's not... I mean, it's better than a Minecraft realm. Our realm's only like 8 chunks. It's better than like Minecraft's official realm that you pay for already, and this is just a free server. It's ad supported. But we can infinitely expand this city with that copy and paste feature. I can basically copy an empty section of the city and just paste it next to it to create more city blocks and just keep expanding as we need to. So that's why I chose a city separated by like square city blocks. This modular design. It's completely community built. Everybody gets to build their own thing. My house is ugly. I just threw it together real fast. But, oh shit, I need to go and delete this NPC I made. My little test NPC in here. I'm not ready to do the NPC stuff. That's insanely time consuming, and I'm trying to make someone else do it. At
least you're honest.
Yeah, I just don't have the time. I mean, I can do some of it. I just want to do it with help. I just if I do it all by myself, it's going to be slow going, and I'm going to have to like just sit down a day to dedicate to it, and I ain't got time right now. Oh, there we go. Let's remove. Is the command? Yeah, there we go. Okay, permanently deleted NPC. There we go. Get her out of my house. Yeah, so that's my house. My house and stuff is all built legitimately. I'm not going to use any world edit to touch it up. I could, but I'm not. So what if on the top floor we do... I'm breaking all my carpet.
I want to show you the other option for the roof.
So what if on the... So I'm thinking you spawn in on the top floor here. And then... maybe I'll do a maze. So that they force to look at signs as they go through the maze with each... You know, they'll have to click on each sign to open the door to the maze to get the next one. And the sign will have the rules to it. So that if they didn't read the rules, then it's on them. Because they literally had to stare at all of them in order to... You know, in order to progress.
Yeah.
Is what I'm thinking. Okay, so this is what you're thinking roof-wise. Oh, that's nice.
Yeah,
yeah,
right?
It's got a good look to it. I don't know if you look at it in my texture pack, but
it looks like a drop ceiling with the recessed like work lights and everything. It looks...
if you got my stream up, if you're looking at it on my texture pack, they look like vents.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I see that.
They look like vents.
Grates.
Which gives it a real corporate building look to it.
Yeah, it does.
And of course, that'll still get your light coming through floor as well as then on the ceiling. Because carpet's so thin, light shines through it.
Yeah.
I can't wait to fire this up in Bedrock and look at it with ray tracing on.
Honestly, with these, as long as I tested with this bottom floor, I dropped the ceiling down one, so you could drop it down. So you could have...
Well, I made that ceiling high so you could have like a hanging chandelier or something that wouldn't...
Yeah, but like in the other levels, you could have the ceiling one material and then the floor up here another material, so that way you don't have to do carpets with everything.
I don't mind carpets because they do have a cool lighting effect, but yeah, I see what you're saying.
Yeah, they absolutely do, but like with the height of the building.
I'm thinking I'll probably do, I don't know, maybe an elevator shaft.
Yeah.
Just have... The problem is you have to do one elevator shaft for each floor and then drop down to the bottom floor in order to go to a different floor because of the way elevators work.
Yeah.
So the more floors you have, like basically this entire back wall would just be elevator shafts.
Yeah.
You fill them with water, and you put a coral block at the bottom or a magma block at the bottom to emit bubbles.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then the
Too
bubbles
often,
just
yeah.
shoot them up to whatever floor you want them to stop on, and so they'll have to get in the elevator that goes to the floor they want. That's how I had to do it.
Yeah.
This is what I was thinking. And then I'll put some lines in the parking lot here for this, so it's got a real city feel to it. That one skyscraper in the middle. Yeah, once I get an actual paid server, I can do greater draw distances. I can add a few more mods. I could do stuff like Don Map. Have you ever seen that one? I think your kids will love that one. That's the one I'm trying to do the most, but I need to actually pay for a server. This free server doesn't support that one because it takes up an insane amount of hard drive space. So you got to have a paid server with some hard drive space. What it does is it creates a 2D map of your server that's live, so that as people are making changes, you can see those changes being made live. Basically, you can open the map in a web browser, and it's even got an app on your phone, and it looks like a Google Earth style map. And you can see players in real time on the server walking around on the map. You can see the changes they're making. And you can even chat with them in-game from the app. Because you sign into the app. Yeah, so it's this cool.
That's pretty intense.
But it takes a lot of hard drive space.
I gotta head out. I gotta help my girl study her nursing stuff.
Sounds like a plan. I'll send you on Discord the documentation for road edit, so you know how to use it.
Okay.
So you can, edit your own stuff and kind of that and the NPC stuff, so you can see how to make NPCs.
Yeah, I'll look into that.
All right.
Later.
Later, man. I found out where Wolf Waffle is. Alright, so that's the okay, so that's the look he's going for. I guess on the back we're doing, let's try to just match what he has on the back here. I guess the front of the buildings, the front and back of the building are just square windows. That's how he wanted to do this. Okay, so this is my...
Sup, witches?
Oh, hello, Song. Thank you for the YouTube subscription, man. Setting up a new server here. That's how he wants to build those. I think, did he do the same on the... I'm trying to see how he designed this. I'm going to make a similar design. Got myself a Kit Kat. Strawberry Kit Kat. Okay. You make it too wide? Yeah, you made that one too wide for some reason. May end up changing some of this. Give it more of a uniform look. Okay. Alright, so that does that. A small skyscraper, now that I think about it. I just threw it together real quick just to give him an example. I didn't know he'd be making it a permanent structure, but okay. This should make it look like something. Okay. Let's just line this up. Okay. Alright, so there we go. Got our official skyscraper there. And we'll put a bunch of stuff in there. I don't know what to do with the roof. How did he do this? Two in. I'm guessing he did the same thing at the other one. How many spaces in between them? Two. Okay. Yeah, and then you just line them up. Where did we have them? We had them two from the wall. Okay. And I have no idea which material he used to make the covering for the light. That doesn't really matter. Do orange carpet in here. Orange carpet. Yeah, do orange carpet on that floor. Each floor have a different color coded. We'll color code the floors. That's how I'll do it. Color code them. No. Okay. That creates kind of a even kill lighting situation here. Which reminds me, we do the same thing on the floor. Just to have an even kill lighting system. Okay. Let's do white carpet on the bottom. Oh. That white carpet. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, and that creates a nice even keel lighting situation. Really makes those rooms pop. Yeah, it feels good. Looks good. Okay. Got orange carpet there. These temporary lights up there up just keep mobs from spawning. Okay, and how about a little red carpet on the top? You know, roll out the red carpet for those new to the server. This will be our top floor here. Go red carpet. Yeah. Yeah. All right. We've got our box of a skyscraper here. How do we do the first spawn room here so that people spawn in? Yeah, so that people spawn in exactly where we want them. Staring at, I don't know, do we do an NPC that talks to them, or do we do signs that they have to read and click on? Sure, how I want to do this. Got a nice little thing going here. Before I go any further, let me move my wife's chair, get my room back in order, because she bed early, streamed for all 5 minutes with me tonight. Props to her for trying, I guess. Yeah, we'll do props to her for trying, I guess. Yeah. Props to her for trying. There we go. Pull my chair up a little bit. Okay, cool. Got everything back the way I want it. All right. Get in here. We can get some co-hosts in here, get a little podcast-like conversation started for you guys while we're doing the boring Minecraft editing process. Cool. I left the back wall with no glass. I can just fly into it. Yeah, I think that'll work out. Probably put a fence around it or something, but for now it's just a box. Okay. I don't know how you want it to do the shops, but I'm thinking go ahead and get the let's go ahead and get the elevator set up. Yeah, that'll be a good. That's ground floor. Okay. Actually, no, I don't need that. Okay, I need water in that block. I think the best way to build this. Build this out. Up there, actually. Probably put them on this side of the building. Yeah, let's do it on this side of the building. Did that wrong. In fact. This will be top floor. Let's. We have to be able to contain the water, but we don't want it to look like shit either. Make it look like an actual elevator. So let's go. Thinking may have to expand the building. May have to expand the building. Expand the building, but for the sake of argument, let's just say this was be our elevator shaft. For the sake of experimentation here. Have to undo that. I can leave the back wall. Maybe I don't need that. Have the elevator shaft like that, I guess. Okay. Now, no, wait. Water needs to go down there. No, the water needs to go above that. So, what block was it? Bubble block? Bubble coral block. Do bubble coral block. I think that was the one I had to use. Door. Door. Kind of door. Looks good. Let's do a mangrove door. Of course. And of course we'll make it so door to go into the elevator. Not only that'll hold the water in. So let's just do glass pane. To hold water in, that's all it's for. Okay. And now we should be able to put water. Fuck, I don't have glass on the back panel. I gotta have glass on the back panel. Okay. Glass on the back panel to make that work. Okay. Water in. I think the bubble coral block was the right choice there. Ugh. Choice. So what was it that... Magma? Which one pushed? Which one pushed you upward? Tube coral block, bubble coral block, fire coral block, horn coral block, rain coral block. I think magma would shoot you down. Not mistaken. Let's try it out. Let's try it out. Yeah. Yeah. Magma's gonna pull you down. That's not it. Which one was it that shot you upward? Which block was it that shot you upward? Which block shot you upward? Been a while since I played Minecraft. I'm trying to remember all this stuff. Magma pulls you down. One of them would pull you up. Is it tube coral? No. Because you'd see bubbles coming up through it if it was the right block. So that's not the right block. What was the right block to push you upward? I don't think it was any of the coral blocks. I thought it was coral blocks. Maybe it's not coral blocks. What's a stiffer egg? New shit in here. Bunch of new shit in here. Magma. What's the opposite of magma? Missed it somewhere. Oh, you can make stuff out of bamboo now? Oh, okay. Bamboo has a purpose now. Magma. Soul sand. It was soul sand. You had to go to the nether to get it. Yep. Soul sand. Got it. I remembered. Pepperidge Farm remembers. Okay. Basically, there you go. And fill this with water. Glass on this back wall. Check. Check. Now I need gray concrete for that. I hit the wrong button. Gray concrete. Okay, there we go. Doing this with stone for the sake of testing. Change the material later. Think, is there something I could put that'd be pretty much invisible but would block the water? So people could just walk in and not have to worry about opening a door. Let's try a trap door. Trap door might would do it. That contain the water? Yeah. But it wouldn't contain the water too high. It needed to be too high for people to walk in. So that won't work. Pretty sure need a door. Did mangrove doors, didn't we? Yeah. It opened the wrong way, but I can live with that. Glass pane. Okay. Now I can just run water on here. Actually, I don't even need the... Yeah, I don't need the... Because this is going to go to the top floor, so I don't need the door there. God damn it. Oh. Aim it right. Yeah. Oh, I made a mess. I'll have to fix that. Yeah, so you can just see people. I don't know. Wrap myself inside of it. Put some glass back there. Alright. Stone. And that should shoot people to the roof. Wait, is the fifth? Is this the last floor? Yeah, that's the final floor. So now we make a door. Yeah, there we go. Whoop. Okay. And that's where they'll exit. Give myself an empty hand. Okay, so that's how we'll test it. Alright, man. I'm just gonna drop back down here and go test it out. So when they're going up the thing. Okay. Yep, and that brings them up here. Alright, so that's how we'll have to do the elevators. Each one leads to. And then you can see people going up the elevator. So that whole back wall is just going to be elevators. Let's see, I got 4 floors. So that'll be another floor. That'll be another floor. So the middle shaft will be. Yeah, you won't even have a view in the middle shaft, though. That sucks. So, okay. And that'll go to that floor, 2. Another one, 3. Yeah, so 3 floors. And then the 4th one will just be where they fall down as the exit shaft. So that will be an exit shaft. And we have working elevators. And this will be an exit door for this one. Dun 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 dun. And this will be the 2nd floor, so it also needs a door. Okay. Oh, no, it's 3rd floor. Yes, 3rd floor. So exit door there. We do have to have a shaft so the water doesn't leak out. There we go. Well, it creates a net shaft that leads up to here. Yeah. Okay. So door there. Okay. Need soul sand. Okay. And then glass pane. Glass pane. Missed one. Can't have any leaks. Yeah, and then this is where the door will go. Okay. There we go. And now we start doing the water. Yep, and that'll bring people out right there. Okay. Creates a cool effect, I guess. And we got one going to that floor. We got one going to that floor. We need one for this floor. This one only goes to this floor. Oh, then I gotta find a place for the exit shaft. I may have to put that up against a different wall, I guess. I thought I had more room. I thought I'd have room for. Actually, I do have room. I don't know why I did that the way I did that. Okay. I may need to move them over one. I didn't need to put a second wall like that. Fuck. Okay, so that's what I'm going to have to do. Means we got to get rid of the elevator shaft in the middle. We have to get rid of the water. Get the air. There we go. Now we can go back to editing. Yeah, and then that'll make it so you can actually see up that other shaft. Okay. Because now... you're gonna have your shaft going up here. And that'll actually put the window where people can see as they go up each elevator shaft. Perfect. Yeah, that works. Yeah, it's perfect. Okay. That's where I'll put the door for this one. Yeah, I'm redoing the elevator. I need 3 elevators and then an exit shaft, which requires me to, yeah. But I didn't need 2 spaces in between each elevator. I can do it that way. So then that's what I can do. Okay. Alright, so I need door right here. Alright. Gotcha. Okay, now I can put the glass panes up. Wait, and then I also need a door on the bottom. Yeah, I need a door on the bottom. Because the door on the bottom will shoot you up to the 3rd floor. Okay, so I need a door on bottom. And then the middle floor will be... will be just glass panes. Not as complicated as I'm making it seem. And that leads to there. Gotcha. Do soul sand. And then I can start throwing water up the shaft. Yeah, and that'll bring us out here. Orange carpet. Orange carpet. Probably need to put orange wool blocks right here. Put orange wool blocks right there to make it so that it matches the floor, I guess. Yeah, so that's 2 elevator shafts, 1 to each floor. And that means my next one's gonna go right here. door here. And a door here. Yeah, so I don't even get really glass panes right there. And then that would be my exit shaft. Oops. That we want to block off like so. So people can just drop down and exit. It's a light in front of that one. You know what? I may not even do a door at the exit shaft. Because it doesn't need to hold it doesn't need to hold water. So I can just leave it like that and people just exit out of it. People just and then fall. But I do need put something to catch them. Something to ash catch them. Glass pane here. So that they don't. Oops. So they don't fall to their death. Okay. Might as well fill it in. Make it uniform. Oh, fuck. God, I didn't have glass back there. Yep, there we go. Ah, shit. Yeah, this one does need a door. Fuck. It's gonna mess with my light, though. You know what? Maybe it doesn't. Doesn't need a door. I can just say, hey, here's your exit elevator shaft. Doesn't get a door. You just walk in. Orange. Orange. I'm fucking colorblind. Ah, fuck. Okay. Yeah, so then you just walk in. And you're good to go. You're back at the first floor. So that's first floor all the way to... Okay. All the way to here. And this one goes up to there. Okay, so door... The door holds the water in. And then I gotta put glass panes. It's an invisible way to just hold people in place. Hold the water in place. There we go. And then another door here. There we go. I don't know why they don't always open in the same direction, but whatever. Alright. Did I already put soul sand down? I did not. Okay. Soul sand. Now I can do the water. And there we go. Working elevators for all floors. I can put signs above them telling you, hey, this one goes here, this one goes here, this one goes here. Because if you go back down to the... Alright, I need to make a... Yeah, Make it so you can exit there. Okay. And then I can put signs above them being like, hey, this one goes here, this one goes here, this one goes here. Yep, like if you want to go to the top floor. Bam, you're on the top floor. Need to leave. Here's your exit shaft. Right, I don't have glass on the back wall yet. Alright, so here's your exit shaft. Just... And boom, you've exited. Wait a minute. Right, I don't have glass on the back wall yet. Again, I'm an idiot. There. That'll hold it in place. Yeah. There we go. So the back wall of it doesn't look as pretty as the rest of it now because of all the elevator shafts, but we have working elevator shafts for each floor. I did not think about roof access. Maybe there'll be no roof access. I did not think of that at the time. And I don't have room for a fourth elevator shaft because we kind of had just enough room on that back wall to put this many elevator shafts. Right, but I need to back inside here. Alright, so let's go. Yep. And let's redo this shit. And then you would drop back down to the bottom floor. Whoops. Right. Right. I still don't have glass there. Whoops. Okay. Bottom floor. There we go. White carpet. Fuck. There we go. There we go. It's not quite uniform, but I think it's close enough, right? Looks good enough. Okay, and let's say I want to go up to the next floor. He's orange. Well, fix that. Do orange carpet. Oh shit. Gotta be able to drop down here. So if there's perfect. Fucking blue carpet. Yeah, there we go. And I get to keep my light. Okay. And now. Blue wool. Blue wool. Oh. It affected the ceiling though. Ah. And the lighting. Affected the ceiling and the lighting. I forgot about the lighting. Yeah. Huh. I may have to change the whole ceiling to be different color in each room too, so that the ceilings match the floor, the color of the room above them, and that'll make it look more uniform. Let's see what that would look like. Oh shit! Hole in the floor. Forgot about the reason I was on this floor. There we go. Okay. Go. That would look like. Not bad. Not bad. That might be the way to do it. Yeah, it might be the proper way to do it. Then I'd have to make this one blue. Each floor has their own wool design. Then I won't have to use carpet anymore, but the carpet covers the lights. So you get... Yeah, the carpet covers the lights. So you get that even kill lighting, but you still get the... Okay, yeah. Yeah, that doesn't look terrible. See it from this angle. Yeah. Yeah, that's not gonna look bad. I can live with that. Yeah, I can live with that. It's not gonna look bad at all. Remember to put glass back there when I'm done. So I need to go down a floor. Make this one red. Yeah, let's make this one red. Red. Cool. That works for me. Yeah, there we go. And that's gonna make that red. No, I don't have to do anything specific with the roof. It can just be concrete. So that one doesn't have to change. And yeah, And there we go. We got our lighting. We got our roof. Got our lighting. Got our roof. Got our lighting. Got our... Not our roof. We gotta do the roof on that one. Block. Change that one block. Those two. That's gotta be empty. And make sure I didn't break nothing in the process. So if I want to go back up. Going all the way up. Yep. Upsy daisy. And now I'm back up. Top floor. Everything looks good. Dropping down. Safe and sound. Everything looks good. There we go. Working elevator shafts. Ugly as they might be. Each one will take you to a different floor. Let's gotta decide what each floor is gonna be now. Yeah, so I gotta decide what each floor is gonna be because you got your elevator shafts going to each floor. And then the exit shaft on the left. Okay, this works. That's a functional skyscraper with elevators, baby. We're fancy in this bitch. Alright. Now, I'm thinking top floor, spawn. And then people are going there to exit. So they only get two options, you know. Come into spawn, look around, don't know what to do, hit the exit. And there's no door in front of the exit, so they can just walk out. With no doors, all they can do is walk out. Because I'm pretty sure with the server protections in place, they won't be able to interact with anything anyway. Perfect. That locks them out of the other floors when they're new to the server. Puts them in the spawn. I don't know. I may make a room in there that they spawn into with all the server rules and stuff on signs that they have to interact with in order to get the door to open. And they go out the door, exit through the elevator, and bam. And I may put something else up there to give returning players a reason to go to that spawn floor. Portals, maybe? Maybe make it a portal room. Maybe throw a portal in the middle here so you can nether access will be on the top floor. People can go to the nether. I think I might build that now. That looks like just the right amount of space, actually, for a nether portal. Doesn't have to be too wide. Not be enough space, actually. I have to put it on that wall. Put it on one of these walls. So that there's another portal and then you can just exit into the nether. I don't know, I may make another portal chamber room on one of the other floors. The new players will spawn in and go immediately to the nether. Maybe put doors in front of the nether portal. So you have to go open a door to get into it. And new players can't open the door, they can't immediately go to the nether. Might be what I do. I don't know. Trying to figure this out. We need people to join the server now to start populating this empty city. Let's make it daytime. There we go. Make it daytime. Because you got my house there. Server spawn. Daughter's house. My other admin, Myth's house. Got a creeper on top of it. My other daughter's house. Icy's house. He's kind of started his build process. Him and his wife will live there. Tree farm, which can become someone's house later. Another tree farm can become someone's house later. Blank space, blank space, blank space. So we got how many spaces? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we got 10 slots available for people to join, become part of the server, and start living in it. And I'll have to make you... One of those rooms in the skyscraper might be an instructional room on how all the mods work. I might do that. Right now, I was just going to put that information in the Discord so that you'd have to go outside the game to get it. But I'm thinking I may have to put it... It'd be nice to have an in-game resource for people. So they have a place in the game they can go to get that information on how, you know, how the player shops work, how to claim land, the land economy system works, all of that. And then they can start setting up shop and doing shit. I might play the game normally for a minute here until I get... I don't know, I need to do server stuff, but I also want to just play Minecraft. So I may leave it right there until I got admin on and we can kind of work together on it. I think that's what I'll do. So let's reset. Let's go to my house and go into normal game mode where I don't cheat and I just play the game. Okay. This is my house right here. My makeshift home I built that I'll probably destroy later and turn into something else. But for now, let's get rid of the items I gave myself. Pretty sure that's everything. Oh, rid of the carpet. Destroy item. Destroy item. Yeah, that's all I had gear-wise. Okay, cool. I don't have anything I didn't need before. And now we'll switch myself back to survival, so I'm playing normally. Alright. I can go back to normal gameplay. I didn't put elevators in my house because I didn't have the resources to do that. I put stairs. And shitty lights, because I'm still working on this. Actually, do I have any fences left? I can build an actual light in here. Even if it's not a pretty light, it'll be better than what I got. Where my torch is. And nope, I don't have any fence left. I was gonna put some hanging lights here. 2 big hanging lights in the middle, but I guess this works for now. Got like an attic space thing going on. Alright, well, let's go. Oh wait, I need an axe. Go chop down all these trees on my tree farm and start farming. Start farming my tree farm I built. Okay, the first thing I want to do is chop down this tree I made out here. What? Is it not affected by gravity like the other trees? So the cherry blossom tree isn't affected by the tree mod? I guess not. Okay, well while that's making more, I'll go ahead and start chopping all these down because this should, yeah. Okay. So the mod's not broken. That tree, just for whatever reason, is a tree that's not affected by the mod. It must have been a tree they added after the mod was built. So the mod doesn't detect it as a tree, which is fine. And now it's raining. I'll replant the trees as I'm chopping them down. The more will grow. A little tree farm up and running. Need sticks. I need more saplings. Ooh, yeah, I want those saplings. We want to replant this tree. Can we get a big one of these trees? Let's throw 4 of them together right there. See if we can. I want a whole, like, park made out of those. Okay. Drop any more saplings? Wait, do I have any saplings in my house so I can replant these as I'm going? We'll find out. Ah, my roof leaks because I made it cheap. When it rains, it leaks. I don't care. Saplings. I do have saplings. Ow, what the fuck? No! Don't kill me. Bad monster. This thing's hit hard. Right, it's raining, so you're not going to be affected by the sun. Maybe I should throw some lighting down in my forest so stuff doesn't spawn in it. That might be a good idea. Water effects on this texture pack are amazing. It's a good looking texture pack. I like this one. Looks good. And another tree just spawned. It just popped up. Oh, this is a thunderstorm. That means we can go to sleep. Make it daytime. Reset. Try to get my health back. Something to kill it. Gotta do something to kill that fucking skeleton over there. Need to make a bow. Do I have what it takes to make a bow? I'll make a bow. Go find out. Go see if I can make a bow. These are not the best source of food in the world. I got arrows. Got string. And I got sticks. Is that what I need to make a bow? Yep, let's make a bow. And a fishing rod. I want to do some fishing. I do have what it takes to make a bow. Put that up too. And I'll take my arrows out. There we go. Now let's go kill this damn skeleton. Where you at, bud? You I'm not worried about. You'll die when you come out in the sun. Oh man, there's a witch over there too? What the hell is this? My public park is a dangerous place. It's been overtaken by crime. Oh, the woes of living in the big city. I can get rid of these too. Yeah, don't worry, he'll die. Maybe I shouldn't have set the difficulty to hard. Oh, whoa. I heard you. Ah, goddamn it. Gotta try to fight the poison. Oh, he made stuff. He gave me stuff. Come on, don't die. Don't die. Don't die. Oh, good. Worn off. Hide in my house till it wears off. Right, the poison won't actually kill you. It'll just keep you from healing. Ugh. That's rough. Okay, there we go. Now I can just chomp down on watermelon. I get my health back. Oof. Rough. Yeah, I think I'm gonna put some lights down there. Temporary lights down there. Keep the forest safe. Keep my public park safe. Sort some of these down. Thinking one right here, or here, or here, or here, or here until I can. It's all temporary. It's just a tree farm. It's not even really a park. It just kind of turned into one. Just a way to keep stuff from spawning down here. Yeah, there we go. That should do it. Yeah, we'll do one more. And one here for good measure. Alright, there we go. Start stocking up on. Plant some trees. Want to start stocking up on arrows now. Oh, didn't mean to do that. That green thing. Ah, it's a bird. That's a bird. I know we had birds. I know our city had birds in them. Alright, chop trees down time. And replant them when I chop them down. So we always have trees in the same spot. There we go. Just stocking up on supplies now. Dun, dun, dun. There we go. Now it's giving me the stuff I want. Now you're dropping saplings on a more regular basis. I'm gonna have so much wood when I leave here. This is a good idea. Tree farm was a great idea. I'm gonna have all the woods. And some leather. Come here, buddy. No. They have to make the cows talk. I feel bad when I kill them now. No. Doesn't like it when I murder him. The only problem with the acacia trees, they don't grow in a straight line, so I gotta cut down all the limbs. The mod only cuts things in a straight line. I can't reach that one. There. Yeah, these are blocks that aren't covered by the texture pack, so this is clearly a new block. We'll go till my axe breaks. Sounds like a good way to judge how much wood I get. Know when to quit. Yep, half my forest gone. I still got some axe left. Just call me the Axe Man. Wait, isn't that a shitty YouTube channel? Oh no, wait, that's the Act Man. Not the Axe Man, it's the Act Man. Because he gets on YouTube and acts like he cares about kids stuff. Get it? Oh, I get the channel name now. You're an adult who acts like he cares about kids' things. The Act Man. I understand. It all makes sense now. Oh, looks like that. Breaks my last axe. Well, I'm gonna punch the trees. Get these last couple limbs off of this one. Ah, damn it. I'll have to get that one later. Oh well, it'll just be part of the existing tree next to it. So I gotta make another axe. There you go. I feel like there should be one right here. Yeah. Big open spot right there. Okay. Let's go night-night. Just keep stuff from spawning down there. Keep 5 sticks on me. Put the fishing rod up. Actually, I may go do some fishing. Put the saplings over here. I'm putting food and plants over there in that one. Starting to get some organization here. All right, start cooking that. And let's fish up some fish. Because we need more food. Running low. Let me make a dock off the side of the city here for fishing. Will my fishing rod reach down there? Yeah, it'll reach down there. Okay. Yeah, I can just fish from the side of the city. Yeah, this works. Make an enchantment table. Need to get diamonds. But I might. Want to join new Minecraft server? It's gonna be the one we stick with.
It's good.
Putting all the
That's
work.
what you say about every Minecraft server.
Yeah, this one I'm actually putting all the work into. It's a Java server, but you can play it on Bedrock. I'm actually actually getting it the way I wanted. I just couldn't make it work with the Bedrock server, so went with Java. It's got all the Java mods. It's got everything I need. And it can be copy and pasted if I need to move server hosts. Like, that's the problem with Bedrock servers. When I need to move server hosts or something happens and we got to start over. Now, to run in a Java server, we can just copy paste and recreate everything on the fly.
That's
So no
good.
one's... My nigga!
What's good, Wolf?
Sitting outside work, just got done cleaning. Somebody said they're gonna give me a ride, so I'm gonna, see if I can get one.
Oh my.
Oh, sweet. Free Uber.
Yeah. That's what I get for staying late. People are willing to give me rides home, so.
Ozzy, do you play Minecraft on Bedrock or Java? What do you use?
Bedrock.
Bedrock. Oh, perfect. You'll be the one I can use for Bedrock tests and stuff if you want to try to join.
Yes, I make your bed rock.
I'm using Java now that I've got a Java server. Well, I use Java when I'm doing admin stuff. So you can earn achievements in this server, even though cheats are technically enabled because it's technically a Java server. But when you're playing on Bedrock, you can't use any server commands, which is fine. So when I want to play the game normally, I play on Bedrock. When I want to do admin stuff, go into creative mode and do admin shit, I play on Java.
But yeah, I'll be there in a bit.
Sounds good.
See it.
I figure we can go ahead and start building something. Right now, servers only servers only open on Mondays.
Just finally got around to watching Guardians of the Galaxy 3.
I have not seen that yet. Is it good?
Yeah, it's alright. It's very rocket focused, so it's like entirely about his past.
I'm down with that. He's kind of the only one of them they didn't really go into his origin story. Him and Groot. Fishing. Minecraft.
Okay, what's the server number?
Hold on, I'm gonna go set the new spawn for the world real quick. I want you to be the first one to test my new world spawn. Let me go set that up real quick. Wait up here with you. Which one was it that led to the top? I think it was this one. Yeah. Okay, so we'll make the new server spawn for now, right here. Set world spawn. Done. Set world spawn. Okay. And I'll stand in here and wait for you while I get you that information. Okay, so P. Oh, fuck, what am I doing? No, I wanna... Why do I send you a message? Why did they not give me that option here on Discord? Oh, I gotta click your profile, not whatever this is. That's weird. I don't like the new changes they've made to Discord. I don't want to add a note. I want to send you a message. There we go, message. Okay. You used to be able to message directly from the by clicking on their name, but I guess you can't do that anymore. And your message could not be delivered. This is usually because you don't share a server with the recipient. What did I do? What is going on, Discord? Why aren't you letting me message somebody? Okay, I'll send you a friend request. We do share a server. What are you talking about? He's literally a mod in my server. Discord's being weird.
No.
Yeah, Discord's being weird. Only you can see this. Okay, let's try this again. Okay, there we go. That time it took it. I don't know what the fuck was up with that. Alright, and port. To look up the port number. I can't remember what it was. And server. Server address. Okay, connect. 7959. I got you. Okay. 59. Okay, there you go. That should be all you need to join. Okay.
Generating world,
Alright.
loading resources, and I'm in.
Yep, Flair has joined.
And
You
I'm
are
on
officially.
top of the world.
Uh,
I'm on the roof.
what? Oh, shit! Fuck, hold on. I gotta put myself into creative mode for a second. Yeah, I wasn't supposed to happen. Okay, so clearly we're doing some work. Hold on, I'll show you where you were supposed to be. Okay, you're supposed to spawn right there. So this is going to be the server spawn room. It's a giant fucking skyscraper with each floor of the skyscraper serving a different purpose. So this will be the spawn room. I'll put all the rules and stuff in here, and when you're ready to leave, make sure you're lined up right, because I didn't put glass on the back wall yet. And there's an elevator shaft for each floor. And just, you know, pick whichever lot you want to be yours. So, kind of just got a city I copy and pasted into the middle of nowhere here. I tried to pick one that's near a couple of different stuff. Got jungle biome over there, acacia biome back there. There's a village, a road connecting this city to a village on the back side of the city. Make it daytime. On the back side of the city. There is a glitch on Bedrock. So if you want to fix the draw distance, because it only draws, like it uses the Minecraft Realms setting, which, oh shit, there's yeah, they kind of, yeah, it looks like they spawned on the corner of the village. Okay. Not cool. It's Myth's house right there. You know, my usual setup. People have got mailboxes in front of their houses. I think I got to put one for Myth, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. But they'll have mailboxes. Ices, and my kids are both playing on it this time, so they each got a plot. And I got 2 tree farms. Yeah, so we got a place where we can go mining for stone and whatnot right there. There's a road back here. That'll take you to a village, so put spawn right next to a village. We'll also have NPCs that you can interact with and trade with. Player-made shops, NPCs you can sell from, accept quests from. Like, I can pretty much do whatever I want with this server compared to Bedrock. So I can kind of actually do all the stuff I've been wanting to do now. It's going to take me forever to set up, but yeah, so that road will lead to the village. It's nothing special, it's just a regular NPC village. And the old server spawn is a road on the other side of the village that connects to that. Then it has a working NPC in it. If you want to see what old server spawn was like, I'll take you there real quick. Wow, there's a lot of illagers keep spawning near this village. So this is where server spawn used to be. You would spawn in here.
Yep.
And you shouldn't be able to break anything in here if you want to give it a go.
Yep, can't break anything.
And you can talk to the NPC, which I gave him my skin and the words talk to him.
Yep. Follow the rules, blah blah blah. Ask mods in game or
Yeah, so he was kind of my test bot. And there should be a... Oh wait, did I delete it? Yeah, I deleted it. So there was a test shop over here, but I deleted that. Yeah. And we got more illagers coming, but I'll take you back to the city. Yeah, it looks like they followed you. They're headed your way, so I'll go back to town real quick and teleport you over here where you can pick your spot. This is icy spot you're going to be on. There you go, I'll get you away from the illagers. But you can't break anything in town either until I give you permission in your square. So each person can only build in their square. And you can add people. You'll have full control over adding people to your own square. Actually, if you're on Bedrock, you don't have those commands, so I don't know how you would do that.
Villagers in the corner. I was looking at this corner here, but looks like it's getting crowded.
I'll just kick them out.
Uh-oh. Coming after me.
Oh yeah, aggroed them. Crap, I was trying to knock them off the edge. Coming creative. I won't aggro them. Hi, illager. Alright, they're all dead. Okay. Yeah.
Back corner. Have a good view.
Alright. I need to give you permission to build here. You need to be standing in it when I do it. Alright.
Yep.
Just chill out for a second. And you can do this anywhere, by the way, so you can make your own stuff. But buying more land. Where's shovels? Oh, I think it's in tools, not weapons. Oh, weird. Okay. So, let's see. We got admin claims. Okay. And subdivide claims. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Okay, hold on. Subdivide claim. Okay, there we go. Subdivision mode. Set here. There we go. Subdivision corner set. Click the other corner. Okay. And then we do /trust Aussie. There we go. You now have permission to build in this claim. It is now yours.
Woohoo!
All right. So the way it works is you purchase land by the block. So each block is one block of land, and it costs so much money. So you find out how many blocks you need as a radius, and you earn money by selling things to, selling things to other players or selling, doing quests for NPCs once I make NPCs. But there'll be ways to earn the in-game currency, and then you'll buy your, you'll be able to buy your land outside the village, outside the city. I give everyone one free one inside the city. If you're on Bedrock, though, you'll have to ask someone to add people to your claim if you want to give people permission to build and do things there. If you're on Java, you can just do it yourself with the trust command. I need to find a way in game that people can just do it. But basically, you'll pull out a golden shovel, and the instructions will pop up in your chat telling you how to use it. The golden shovel is the magic tool for making and creating land claims. We also have a few mods that work here. If you hit the bottom, which someone didn't do it on this tree, but if you hit the bottom of a tree with an axe, it'll, knock down the whole tree.
Oh, that one, yeah. I
Yeah,
was
so
doing this one when you pulled me away.
gotcha. That's why it was missing blocks. Yeah, so make an axe and then do that. But it only works with an axe and only on the bottom block and only in a straight line. So if you, break one of these acacia trees, it's not going to knock down the whole tree. It'll knock down a straight line. The branches that branch off that straight line, you'll probably still have to break. But it's something. When you die, you'll drop a chest, Apex Legends style, and have 10 minutes to get back to your dead body to reclaim that chest before it becomes available for anyone to claim. So your stuff is protected for a minute when you die. And the main reason I did it is because when you use it, when you get back to your death chest, you punch it. You don't, try to open the chest. You try to break it. You punch the chest, and it'll automatically re-equip everything in your inventory exactly the way you had it when you died. So it'll automatically re-equip your armor. It'll automatically give you back your weapon. Basically, you do that, and you're right back where you left off. So, if we're fighting a boss or we're fighting something and we die, if we can run naked back to our box and punch it, we'll instantly be re-equipped and ready for the fight without having to go into our inventory and put the armor back on and do all that bullshit. So, which is hard to do when you're being attacked by a bunch of shit. So, oh yeah, this turned out to be a pretty good spawn.
Good.
And the village spawned a little weird. It's on a hill, but we're in between several different biomes. There's an ocean here. Animals seem to spawn on a regular basis, so there's a good source of food. This seemed to be the pretty decent spot to build to build our city. We built this city. And, what's going on with me?
Nothing much. Sat down. Off the Discord.
Back home now? Alright. Alright, I'm gonna get out of admin mode so I can go back to playing normally.
Still need help testing stuff?
Oh yeah, I mean, that's gonna be that way for a while. I'm gonna have to constantly be making new. It almost feels never ending. Especially when I first get started, because it takes forever to set up NPCs and to get all the mods and everything working exactly the way I want them, but we'll get there. I feel like playing the game for a minute, so I'll exit admin mode and just go back to playing the game like normal. I have some charcoal here somewhere. There we go. Some charcoal in this thing. Start cooking me up some food. That's what I was doing. I was fishing for food. Need to make another axe. Any cobblestone? Yeah, some cobblestone. Make a few axes here. Okay. Start cutting down my tree farm and replanting it. Oh, it's almost nighttime. Let's go to sleep. Extra bed in my house if you want to come sleep with me out there if you don't got one.
To download the fucking latest update, Jesus Christ.
Shouldn't be too big.
Yeah. did they change Warzone 2 to just Call of Duty in the Bethesda launcher?
Yeah, it's becoming like a. It even shows up when you're playing it on PC. It'll show up in Discord as I'm playing Call of Duty HQ. So I'm guessing they're just gonna make Call of Duty one central hub game that they keep adding stuff to or branching off from.
I mean, it's a... Oh shit, Snoop Dogg's in. God damn it.
They want all your monies.
I know they want my money.
I refuse to give my money to Street Fighter for those Ninja Turtles costumes as bad as I want them.
Yeah, they should have just been character skins.
It's fucking. I mean,
If they didn't want to add the TMNT, they should have been character skins.
I'm fine with them adding them as avatar costumes and giving you a reason to do avatar fights more, just like Smash Brothers gave you a bunch of costumes for your Mii so that you'll use the Mii fighter more and you can, cosplay or whatever. I do wish they were full-fledged characters. I'm not giving them money because they're too fucking expensive. If I want all 4 turtles, which I do, it's $60. It's the price of the fucking game for all 4 turtles. And they're not even characters, they're just costumes. That's insanity. I
I
can't...
didn't even realize that. I was just pissed they didn't make them actually, like...
They are $15 a piece, and there is no bundle pack. You have to buy them individually.
Especially that. You'd think that, like...
Yep, no, I can't sleep in that.
Okay, I guess I'll cheat.
the IP address.
Oh, hold on. There we go. There you go. That'll save time. I'll just cheat. I'll just... Because you don't have a bed made yet. Hold on. Just copy and paste what I sent to Ozzy and send it to you. There you go. Yeah, they are $15 a piece. You can only buy them individually. There's no bundle pack. So buying all 4 turtles would cost you $60. If you just want the avatar clothing, it's $5 per piece of clothing. So like if you want just the eye mask for your avatar and you don't want to like the full Ninja Turtle outfit, it's $5 for an eye mask. Like they are insanely priced. It's like $5 for a sticker pack for just even the nonsense on it. Like I don't know what the fuck they were thinking.
Can I have, like, OP or whatever? Whatever you're calling it.
Yeah, hold on.
Because I'm going to just use this account for the same thing you're doing, because if I really want to play, I'll play with fucking ray tracing.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm doing. Okay. There you go. So the tree cutting mod doesn't work on this new tree they added. I guess they need to update the mod.
I was just going to give me all of the achievements if I grab the shit.
Yep.
Thought that's not how that worked in Java, but who cares? Cheating anyway.
Oh man, I hate that the mod doesn't work on this. I shouldn't have made such a big tree. These new trees.
Is this a mod that you added where you can just select the painting that you want?
Nope.
Oh, that's just Minecraft?
That's just Minecraft.
Good for them. Took them long enough.
Yeah, they've added a bunch of shit with this update.
Dirt slabs. They need to add dirt slabs. They're never gonna do it, but they should. They really fucking should.
I think they're trying to get away from people making dirt houses.
I mean, then they just added the mud blocks, so that's pretty much just a dirt house.
don't they serve like some actual function though?
No,
I thought that was the purpose in the mud blocks, was they had a different behavior than regular dirt.
The mud blocks are also something that you can, if you put them under dripstone, they can be turned into clay.
Yeah, I think that was the function. Yeah, like they served an actual purpose. They were meant as a way for you to farm clay, because clay is such a pain in the ass to get. People have been complaining about clay forever. They tried to make a natural way for clay to even spawn in the world, and you know, dirt can get rained on, become mud, and if it's, you know, if you find a cave that's got wet dirt in it or mud in it and it happens to be underneath dripstone, you might could find a clay deposit. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, no, I even think they could work in, like, fucking, dirt slabs into, like, an already existing mechanic with the path block. You know how you can, like, use a shovel and, like, turn a dirt block into a path block, right?
Yeah, you can make dirt roads.
Yeah. Do it again on another path block, it'll turn into a dirt slab. You can't craft them, but you can dig them. There you go. That's how you make it so that it's like not like, oh, I'm crafting with dirt, like, because that seems to be their big turnoff, I guess. I don't know.
It's just dirt structures are so ugly. I don't even think it's really them as much as it is like server owners complain about people making dirt shit all the time. Like you'll join some servers that have a rule that you'll get banned for making dirt houses and shit. No dirt houses.
Some people would make dirt houses, but like more than likely it would be mostly used for terrain. Like people would make custom terrain with it. That's what people would use it for. Primarily.
Well, they've already got a bunch of custom terrain blocks. They just need a way for you to craft them or to create them. Like they got the Pozdol and all of that shit. But so far there's
like a terrain slab. They still don't have them.
Like those just spawn into certain biomes, so there's no way to just create a Pozdol block.
Yeah, you can. You can use a spruce tree. You grow one of those large ones. It'll create Podzol underneath it.
Oh, well, okay, so there's a way to create that one, but what about the other ones?
What other ones?
I'd have to go into creative to look, but there's a number of different...
There's rooted dirt, and you make that with, the fucking... What is it? It's the azalea bushes that you find. You can grow them off the azalea bushes. You get one. It's kind of hard to get, but honestly, rooted dirt doesn't really look that good anyway.
Yeah, because there's rooted dirt, there's Pozdol, there's a number of different ones too. Like I knew it was more than just those two. They've added a few.
Mud can be made with like mud. You can. Fuck. Wait, is it mud or is it fucking? What is that other shit? What is that?
I can't remember what the names of the other dirt blocks were called that were special. The other special ground blocks. There's Pozdol, there's something else. The one you mentioned. Whose name I already forgot. And then there's something else I can't remember. Can't remember all of them. There's a number of them. I remember
like they have a lot of different colors. That's what I'll say. Like they have a decent amount of variety in the color of the terrain. But they kind of keep it blocky. I guess it's their like way of, they don't want to put it into world generation is what I really think. And I think if they added it, people would just bitch and moan about slabs being part of just the natural world generation.
Yeah, they would.
But I'm just like, ignore them. Why should I get punished for their stupid request?
I don't think it's a matter of trying to punish people. I think it's a matter of it's democracy rules kind of deal. Like if the majority of the players want a thing, then they probably make it a thing. But I don't think a majority of players mention.
I think a majority of players have wanted chairs in Minecraft for years.
Oh yeah, I'm not talking about furniture, which they've mentioned doing 3D furniture and just I don't know why it hadn't become part of the base game. I know there's like I'm thinking Bedrock. I just ain't thinking. I'm not thinking just because obviously there's mods for Java for fucking everything, so I don't count that. So
Yeah.
so I think about Bedrock, like what's been added to Bedrock, and there's a ton of fucking packs you can get in the marketplace that add things like cars and planes and furniture and stuff. But those are basically just Bedrock mods that are being used as part of creator packs. Bedrock mods exist, but the only way to get them on console is through those packs. And then you have to use that pack to actually use the fucking mod. Well, that's the way you're supposed to. There is a way to use that mod outside of the mod pack that it came with on console, but it's unofficial. You have to go outside of Minecraft to do it. Because I did it when I started this server. Actually, I did it. I went to put the ray tracing pack I use on PC and try to transfer it to my console just to see if you can get ray tracing working on Xbox yet, and you cannot. Because the option shows up in the menu now, but even with a ray tracing pack on your console, you can't enable it. Kind of bullshit. I don't know why they're just not giving a fuck about ray tracing on console anymore. Because clearly it has the capability. And they've been testing it, so I know that they've had it working, because the last Minecraft preview build had ray tracing working if you put a ray tracing pack on it. But then they removed that functionality with the newest preview build, so maybe it wasn't working right. I don't know. I don't know what the holdup is. I really don't, because a lot of other games work with ray tracing on Xbox just fine, and they're games that are far more complex than Minecraft.
Honestly, no fucking clue, honestly.
Yeah, it just seems to be low priority for them. They seem to just work on it when they get the time, I guess. I just don't know why. Like, I mean, even from a monetary standpoint, the amount of fucking packs, if Mojang or Microsoft made official ray tracing packs that people could buy. You know, like the default look of Minecraft in ray tracing should be free, of course. But then they could make all those other texture packs that they got, because they've got texture packs in the store made by Microsoft. Just make ray tracing versions of those and sell them. People would buy them. People would absolutely buy them. There's a ton of people just dying for fucking ray tracing right now.
Come on, where are some sheep?
You can have my extra bed if you want. I got an extra bed.
What do I need to be testing here?
Oh, right now I'm playing normally. I hadn't really started anything for testing. We're gonna do shops. I'm gonna give Ozzy a bed. You wanted the one in the back corner, right? Know where you
Yep.
are?
Yeah, I've got a furnace and a crafting table set up there.
Oh, okay, I'll throw the bed down next to those. Just so you'll have a bed here. I had an extra bed that I don't need because my wife's not playing right now. I can make another one for her later. Alright, you got a bed on your lawn. Alright, let me go back to my house and sleep. Alright. Alright, Waffle. Clear my hotbar so I can go into admin mode. Alright. So, come to my spawn tower. I'm still working on building here. Yeah, still working on building this. I'm doing a different thing on each floor. So the red floor will be where you spawn in, and then your only option will be to hit the elevator that takes you back to the first floor. So you won't be able to go anywhere, but you know, like you'll have to. I don't know how I'm going to design it. I don't know if I'm going to do NPCs or signs, but something to tell people the rules and to basically make them agree to it before they leave this room. And then the other floors will be, I'll do a portal room. I may even do multiple maps like I did on the old server. Or...
Okay, I have a question. Can you do like a NPC with collision, or are they just like walkthroughable?
What?
Like if you wanted to like make them agree to the server rules, you could just, if the NPCs have collision and like you can't just walk through them, you could like just position him right at the door, and then have it so that he just.
I'm pretty sure I can find a plug-in because this door you can't exit through anyway. This is the entrance door.
Well, I was just using.
But I'll put one here. I'll put a door here. Right now I got no door here because this whole city is protected, so they can't interact with anything anyway. So their only option will be, for right now, their only option will be to run through this because they won't have anywhere they can go to leave this room. And then I'll just put signs everywhere. But I think I can find a plugin that makes it so that you have to click a sign to get your rank from visitor to member. And then members would be able to interact with doors. So the only way they'd be able to interact with the door to leave would be to click the sign. I'm pretty sure I can set up a sign that'll automatically promote people. Trying to kill fucking Myth's cows. It's Myth's house.
I ain't killing Myth's animals. I'm throwing freaking eggs at them.
All right. So let's start. So let's start with an NPC.
All right.
Okay, we got an NPC here.
Oh.
Got old Fox Ops.
Oh.
Yeah, it also so the skin they wear is the skin of.
Make an NPC?
Yeah, you can do everything I can do. So the skin they wear is tied to the name you give the NPC. So if there's a Minecraft account tied to that name, it pulls the skin from that account.
Oh, okay.
So if you made me, it would look like me.
What's my username? I forgot what it is.
All right, but now let's see NPC. I'm still learning all the commands and stuff.
Can you send me like the page?
It's got a help page built in.
Oh.
You do NPC space help. All built in. Shop. Empty shop. Okay, how do I edit the shop? How do I edit the shop? Oops. Sorry about that. I'll edit the shop. Edit. Okay. So let's try to make a shop out of this NPC. Here we go. That'll sell something, and then we'll have you and Ozzy, because he's on Bedrock, to come try and buy something from it. We'll have it edit shop type. Let's do.
So what did you say was the thing to knock the tree down? But bottom row and what?
Just hit the bottom block of the tree with an axe. Okay. So he. Permissions. Okay. Not set. Edit shop items. Here we go. This will sell sticks. It'll sell sticks. Oh, wait. Page. New page. Page title. Move page. Move page. Contents. Player sells items. Oh, buy. Player buys items. There we go. Edit shop items. Stick. There we go. Okay, so stick. Oh, fuck. Where did my stick go? Okay, there it is. Stick. Okay. Okay. Let's do it. Do it. I want one stick. There we go. One stick. Set description to be stick. Okay. Description is stick. Move, save, cancel, set name. Name will also be stick. Stick. Okay. What's this one? Sell as many items as possible on shift click. No. Set message to send on successful click. Just have him say thanks. Okay. What's this? Click to confirm message. Oh, placeholders. Okay.
Okay.
Right. And let's see. Money cost. It'll cost $1. So it cost $1. $1. Okay. Permission cost, item cost, command cost, experience cost. You can have them use experience. Okay. And save. Back out of that. Okay. Alright. He should, in theory, sell you a stick now. So let's give Waffle $10. Oh, I gotta repeat the command to confirm it. There we go. Okay, Waffle has $10, and it should cost you $1 to buy a stick. Try to buy a stick from Fox.
Okay, hold on.
And I'll give $10 starting money to Aussie as well.
I can't interact with it.
Okay, I need to figure out how to fix that. First, I'm going to go ahead and give Aussie $10. There you go. Aussie has been paid $10. Okay. Now let's figure out why.
That was not expected.
What happened?
Look at this. Turquoise. I did not expect it.
Well, hello, Requise.
I mean, I knew he was big and black, but I didn't expect him to be an Enderman. You know.
Well, there you
That was the
go.
part that got me fucked up.
That's the official Requise skin right there.
Okay, now I want to know how to kill it. This is the main shit I need.
Slash NPC space remove will delete the NPC.
Do I have to select which one?
It's the one you last interacted with is the one that's selected. To select a different one, it's NPC slash select, and you have to know the, and it should list. You can NPC list to list all NPCs, and then pick the one you want from the list. And okay, yep, you're right. Cannot interact with it. Why can we not interact with it? Let's edit the shop. Edit shop type. Player buys items.
Okay, I thought changing the spelling or the capitalization would give me something different.
Edit shop items. It sells a stick. Shop title. Show shop on right click. Yes, there we go. Let's change that. Okay, now. Okay, there you go. Now you should be able to interact with them and it should bring up a shop. But, oh, Jesus Christ. Not me, Fox. Fox is the shop we're testing. Ozzy, I don't know what Waffle's doing with NPCs. So right,
yeah.
And I'm trying to do it all with an interface because Bedrock users can't use chat commands. So it should all be done through an interface. When you click on him, it should give you a shop with a stick in it. And trying to...
I click on it, it says thanks, and it doesn't give me the stick.
It like puts a stick in the inventory and then immediately takes it back out.
Okay. Yeah, just clicking on it should say the stick. It should take... Hold on. Let's see. It should take $1 away from you when you do it.
Nope.
According to this, Waffle has $4, so it's taking money away from him.
What have I got?
Well, it doesn't let me buy it if I don't have the money. That's at least working.
You've got $0, Ozzy. Let me give you. Yeah. So it takes your money but doesn't give you the stick. So there's something else I haven't done here. Hold on. I'm trying to figure this out. All right, let's go to edit shop items. No. Edit shop type. Buy. How do I edit shop title? No. Player buys items. How do I edit his inventory? Edit shop items. No? How do I get back to the page where it lets me... Okay, trying to figure out how to get back to the page where... That's a weird menu to interact with. Edit shop title, edit shop items. Information, it's gotta be edit shop items. New page, edit page. Page title, page title. Shop type, buy. No, that's not what I want. No, that's not what I want. Wait, let's do this. Stick, there we go. Okay, so clicking on the stick is how I get back to it. Okay. Item result. Maybe that's what it is. It'll result in you getting a stick. Let's try that. Okay. Must have no damage. Okay. Okay. And save. Exit. Okay, try it now. See if it gives you a stick.
I don't have any money.
You can
Yeah,
use
save.
slash. Okay.
Oh, do I just do slash give money?
Slash pay. And you can pay yourself whatever money you want. Here we go. I'm gonna give Ozzy $10. There you go, Ozzy. You got $10. Try it now.
Yep, that gave me a stick.
Okay, that's what I have to do. I have to put it as an item result and have it as an item in his inventory. Okay, so there we go. We know how to make him sell stuff now. And it'll bring up the shop with multiple items, so we can even have them sell multiple items. They got a huge inventory they can sell from.
Slash
Okay.
pay only works if you have the cash.
It's supposed to pull it from the...
I even looked at it. It says pay, like I accidentally did the help for the command. Slash play pays the specific player the given amount of money.
It's supposed to pay you from...
And then it says description pays another player from your balance.
Yeah, but when you're admin, it's supposed to just be infinite. Hold on, let me try to pay you and see if it takes it away from my balance, because my balance is what, 78 here. Okay, let's pay Wolf Waffle, say $10. Okay, and then I'll do slash balance on myself. Yeah, it took it away from me, huh? Gotta figure out how to make it. There's got to be a command to just give money without it taking it away from somebody. Anyway, there's 10 testing dollars. I may make it so you can sell an item to it to just generate money for ourselves here. Since I don't know how to generate infinite money like we're supposed to.
Let's try to get fucking armor on this motherfucker. Let's see if we can get the
Okay.
literally mimic
So
your armor on the Death Witch bot here,
okay.
and then we'll delete them.
NPC.
I don't know. These both seem temporary.
Yeah, this is all just for testing. But okay, so if we go to NPC list,
I got it's slash set equipment. I'm just not sure how to get it to work after that. Or slash NPC
just-
slash set equipment.
Just keep things going. Can we sleep?
oh yeah, hold on, I'll just make it daytime. There you go. Okay. Let's-
Slash NPC set equipment. Then you select the slot.
Okay.
So I've gotten that far, and
I'm
then
trying to
I've been
figure out how
trying to do. I'm trying to see if it could be anything, or if it has to be armor. So I've been trying things like, okay, like let's say we want to do like a spaceman.
Battle.
Put like a glass block on his head.
Trying to figure out how to select a specific NPC. Okay, if I just do NPC.
Oh,
select-
Death! I did it! I did it!
What the fuck is that?
It's glass block.
Why do I?
You could just put items on their head.
It's fucking weird.
No, like think about it. Now we could do like a spaceman with that, or like a fish, like in like a bowl. Like there's a lot we can do with that.
Let me try to select.
Select
Select Death Witch. Selected Death Witch. Okay, so I just... Oh, and then it tells you the ID after it. Okay, so you just type in the name of the one you want to select. Okay. You said you did PC set.
NPC
Set equipment. Okay, let's do... Alright, so let me do helmet.
I'm still spawning on top of the roof.
Alright, let me... Okay. I gotta figure out how to fix that. Oh, God! I made it dirt. I made it dirt.
Yeah, you did.
Okay, let me get Ozzy down. I'll try to fix the spawn. Yep. Wait, if we do... Hold on.
Now I want to see him move, because there's supposedly a book in him now.
Oh, that didn't work. I thought I could make him glow if I made his head a sea lantern.
Yeah, sadly, that's not how that works.
It was worth a shot.
They should have added it. It should be a thing with like torches. I don't know why that's not.
Well, I was thinking maybe the mod just put an existing version of the block just floating where his head should be, so maybe it would read it as a block and not as an item as it being held. But I guess it doesn't. Thanks for the favorite, Rob. What's up, man? We're experimenting. Wait, I'm curious. Let's do... Oh, God. I'm gonna regret this. Let's see. So that only works on his head. You can only set an item on their head. I tried to put stone on his legs, but it didn't change his legs.
Okay, well, at least we know it's just for the head.
Yeah, I think that's because you can wear, like,
Pumpkins
and shit now, yeah. You can wear items on your head. So how do we take it off? Let's do... What happens if I just put none? Nope. What happens if I put air? Maybe it's air? Yep, air.
Yeah.
Air will delete it. Yeah. Okay.
Now I want to try to get an actual piece of armor, because that's
how
what we
I
had
got
in there.
disconnected from the server.
What, did it give you an error message or say why? Oh, let me check
No.
the console. The crossplay portion is kind of in beta. No, it didn't give an error on the. Didn't give an error on the server. Hold
No, I
on.
was just digging up some stone and then suddenly...
Oh wait a minute, I got Java error messages. Might have been lag. Looks like it might have been lag. It looks like you lagged out. Try to problem
Yeah,
that'll
thank you.
probably be fixed if I purchase an actual server and quit using this free one. I'm using a free server host, so it's not the best. This was all just for testing purposes. Okay. Hold on. So, helmet. Let's try diamond helmet. Yeah. There you go.
Why did it work? What?
It's diamond underscore helmet.
Oh, that's why.
Yeah, any time it's more than one word, you separate it with an underscore.
There we go.
I feel like I should have a shirt on. Let's see. Let's try this. Oh, whoa!
The hell?
Oh, he's a follower. He's following me now.
Oh my god.
I set him as a follower.
Can we set him to have health?
Yeah, you can make him like an actual. That's the goal is to add quests and stuff for people could eventually get actual followers or mercenaries they could hire. Because I think I could set the shop up so that it costs a set amount of money, and the result of the shop would be a command, and then I could set the command to make it follow whoever interacted with the shop, and boom, it becomes a follower for him. Until it dies. I don't know what happens when they die. Let's see if I can make him PC health, or... Okay, here we go. We can go through all of them. Age. Okay, so I have some base. Oh, you can make him a boss. Boss bar. Give him a boss health bar. You can make him break blocks, so you can set him as a farmer. Yeah, so we could sell all kinds of NPCs. Ones that auto farm for people.
Ooh, okay.
Oh, yeah, set his game mode to survival. Game mode set to survival. So he should be... You can't fight while you're in a protected PvP area. So we'll have to teleport him outside the city, but you should be able to hurt him now.
Change the color of the boss bar.
Oh, there's so much we can do with this.
Like, okay,
This is
you
a-
change the title.
This is how you make the server epic. See, this is how you make it a true, like, roleplay server. Start adding in. But you see the amount of work it's going to take. You have to do this for each and every individual NPC. You have to code all of their behaviors and stuff by hand. It's not hard, it's just time consuming. Lord Death Witch, King of Akuma. Oh, go f yourself. Akuma's banned from my stream always. Yeah, know what? You know what?
There you go. He's gone now.
No. Don't do that.
Oh. Undo. I can do that. Hold on.
Taking him outside the sound so I can hurt him.
He's
Want
back.
to see what happens if I try to beat his ass. See TP. Oh wait, NPC.
I don't like how it's leaving
Move.
the slashes or leaving that in. It's automatically trying to like put in
Let me select
like another
him.
command.
Yeah, there's got to be a way to not do that. This is all just going to be trial and error while we learn how this shit works. See if I move. Oh, there we go. That brought him to me. Can I hurt him now? Should be able to teleport to me. Can I not hit him? Survival? Game mode set to survival? How do I hurt him? Oh, what else can we do here? I'm going through the odd name. Hitbox. What's hitbox? Oh.
I'm sure this is going to be annoying right now. This will get easier over time.
Oh. I think it's because he's set as my follower. No longer following anyone. There we go. Well, he's just still standing there. Yeah, once we learn all the commands, the controls for how to do this, doing it all through a text-based interface is a bit clunky. Not very intuitive, but see, hurt, ID, inventory, item, jump, knockback.
So you said that this is only going to be up and running on Mondays when you're streaming?
Or whenever Myth is playing with his children. I gave him the control to turn it on when he wants to play with his kids. So it may randomly be on during the day, but right now... Because the thing with the free server host is, it only leaves the server active while there's people in it. So if no one's been in the server for X amount of time, it automatically shuts it down.
Okay, I'm just thinking that's going to limit what I'm able to do on it, so I'll have work at that time.
Yeah, I mean, feel free to check vulnerable. There we go. Make him vulnerable. Okay. Death Witch is now vulnerable. Make it daytime. Let's keep it daytime. Oh, yep, I can hit him. I can hit him now. Yeah, make him vulnerable. His health bar isn't moving though. What happens if I kill him? You gonna die, Death Witch. Give myself a sword. Make this go a little faster. Oh! I killed him! His health bar didn't move though. The boss bar didn't move though. I'm not sure how to make him an actual boss. Yeah, but he dead. Whoops. I didn't mean to mute myself. I killed him. He's dead.
You should come back to the tower.
I don't know how to... His boss bar didn't move while I was hitting him, so I don't know how to make the actual boss bar move. Like, his health didn't affect the boss bar. You have to do NPC vulnerable and make them vulnerable to damage. So, I'm trying to figure this out. Icy Heart, Lord of the Furries. God damn it.
This is gonna be gone before he gets here, for sure. I can't leave this.
Yeah, no, you can't do that.
He'd start crying.
Christ.
He couldn't handle
so you got to
this,
teleport
bro.
him outside the town to actually hurt him, though,
Is
because
this actually his skin?
I think he's got a different name on Minecraft.
Oh wait, no, hold on.
I think it's Icy Hearted one. Hold on. If I do the balance slash balance list to see the balances for every player in the server. Yeah, he is Icy Hearted 1. So Icy Hearted and the number 1 at the end. And that's his actual skin. You can change the skin separate from the name by doing NPC skin after you make an NPC. So make it with the name you want, and then you can change the skin later.
Okay, how do I do that?
So it should be slash...
Like NPC slash skin, and then it's like, is this file URL?
Just type the name of the player you want it to pull from, I think. Like you could test it with my name and see if it pulls mine. Yeah, that's his skin. That's the right one.
There you go.
That's his actual skin. I mean, it's still a furry skin, but it's slightly less.
No,
Like,
this is even more cringe, bro. You're gonna tell me that
the other one was
this is like you went
the other
from,
one was
like,
super gay, and
you went
he's
from gay
he's
furry to emo furry. I don't
well,
think you understand.
he's-
This is
he's-
more cringe.
it's just the other one implies sex. I have no problem with it being gay. I mean, the other one was super gay, but this one's just... Remember, Icy says it's not a sex thing. Okay, it's not a sex thing, guys.
It's not a sex thing.
It's not a sex thing.
It's not. A
He just likes dressing up in fur costumes for funsies. It's not a sex
and
thing.
having sex in him. I mean,
He doesn't have sex in him.
he doesn't have sex in them, but he has sex in them. The fact that
So-
he denies it so much makes me think he does have.
So
sex
you want to
in
see
them.
the
I know he's at least done it once.
So here, I'll show you the rest of the
Can't lie
powers you
about
get.
that shit.
I'll show you the rest of the powers you get in server mode and why I wanted to run
why
a
you
Java
need
server.
Just tell me when you're wherever you are.
Right next to you. Just stare at this
alright.
city block here. While I
What did you set to be the command tool? Is it a shovel or
command tool for what?
world edit? I know you have world edit on.
Oh, it's the default
Is
wooden
it-
X.
Oh.
But it should only work if you're OP. Like, I think if a regular player uses the wooden X, it shouldn't. I need to play around with it and see how it works anyway. So it should be this. And then this. And...
Oh. Oh.
Where am I?
Okay.
Let's do... What are my options here? I'm trying to figure out what to do with this. There was a way I could do it. Shit. Alright, I can save schematics of structures with world edit so we can rebuild. Well, let's do that. Slash walls. Pattern. Let's just do stone. Oh, there it is. And that should make a box. Yep, I made a box. So it's not box, it's walls. And it just makes a giant box out of whatever you made. Out of whatever you chose. And that's how I quickly made that skyscraper over there. And then you can undo it.
Okay.
Because world edit's awesome. Or you can just hit that to just delete everything. Put it back to the way it was. Okay. But I only use that to make admin structures and to save stuff I want to copy and paste around the map. Like I'm going to make outposts for the NPCs. So we build by hand one good looking outpost, save it as a schematic, and then we can just paste it over and over again throughout the map. So we have a bunch of different outposts. Shit like that. Just stuff to make setting up the server faster. I only want to use world edit for admin buildings. Why is there a bed on top of my house?
May or may not be Wolf Waffle's new permanent resting position.
Gotcha. Because I only want to use it for building admin buildings and for server setup purposes. Like our player structures and our houses and stuff. Like I'll save a copy of players' houses if they want me to, so that if, you know, their house gets destroyed or something, we can just pop it back up. I'm not sure if it saves chests in the items in chests though. Wow. So the new, is this a new tree?
The acacia or the
pink
rose?
one.
Yeah, the pink one. Yeah, that's brand new. This
Okay, yeah, because it's not, my texture pack's not applying to it, and the tree cutting mod doesn't work on it. They make flowers fall from them constantly. Because I'm just making tree farms in front of my house to farm stuff. And I found one of these saplings from a wandering trader. So I decided to make a farm out of it to farm the saplings.
Oh,
since it's a new tree.
Because I don't want to clean it up after.
Because I don't want to cheat to get items either. Like I want us to play normally, and we just use the admin or the creative mode stuff to actually just do admin stuff. That's why I forced myself to play on Java. To play on Bedrock.
I'm gonna delete this and not give you any, but I want to show you. Yeah, you see the ground?
Oh yeah. If you hit it with axe, it would just knock the whole thing down.
Does it work in creative?
Just use a stone axe. I don't know. I don't know if it works in creative actually. It should be bottom block. And it should just be breaking it like normal. Yeah, it must not work in creative. Yeah, it must not work in creative.
Might be breaking the block too fast.
I think it may just be disabled while you're in creative. Oh shit! All right, so grass is grass.
Yeah, you have to do grass _ block.
Gotcha.
I made that mistake with you know.
I was like, oh, it's grass. Yeah, so
you need to make Enjoy and put grass in his hand, and he'll be the weed vendor. There you go.
So it should be, yeah, that. Okay.
Yeah. There you go. Oh, I gotta make fucking a weed shop now. It's gonna be a thing.
So since we can't add custom items into the game because Bedrock, the only way to do NPCs with quests so that you use unique items for those quests so that people can't just like farm an item and skip quest, is to have them do enchanted books or paper and quill books that have a certain text on them. And then the NPC will read the text, and if you're holding the book with that text on it. So then the only way to get that text is to complete a quest from an NPC to have a book that has that text on it. Or an enchantment or whatever. Just something that's impossible to get from anywhere other than from the NPC.
Huh.
Like, you gotta get creative with how we do the quest, since we can't make custom items for the quest givers in order to progress the quest. Because that's how quests are progressed through the NPCs. They read what's in your inventory, and if you've got a certain item in your inventory, they know you're at a certain stage of the quest, and then they, you know, give the dialogue or the item or whatever it is they're supposed to do. So that's what we have to do. We have to like do it all item based.
Oh, Death, did you know you can farm infinite lava now?
Oh, about goddamn time.
You could before with dripstone.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I
forget
thought
how
you.
long ago we were playing, honestly.
I thought you meant like actually farm it the same way you do water with like a corner piece.
Oh, no.
Yeah, the dripstone thing
We're
works.
never
It's
gonna
just
add that.
yeah, the dripstone thing works. It's just time consuming. And there's a natural spawned lava pool in between our village and the town, so we got a place to go quickly grab lava if
Yeah, but
people
that's
want to
gonna
do it.
eventually run out.
Yeah, it'll run out, but it's a good way to get started. Like, I tried to pick a starting area that had pretty much everything you need to just get started.
Do we need
If
to
you're
fix
farming.
Spawn?
Yeah.
Like, do I need to make it taller, or do you want me to just try to set it again?
It's already set. I think I just got to set the radius so that it doesn't try to... I think it's... What is it? Was it spawn radius? I think it was game... Yeah, game rule. Spawn radius. 0. Okay.
Okay, Ozzy, it's time for you to die. No, I'm playing.
Well, you'd have to break his bed and then die so he goes back to the starting point of the map to see if he actually spawns in the room here with Fox.
Do you want me to do that?
If you don't mind.
Actually, no, I can do it.
I mean, his death box will spawn or you could do it. Yeah, just break your bed and come out of creative mode in midair and kill yourself. Or do that. So now
Still on
you're...
the roof.
What?
Good luck
Okay.
getting back to the
Hold on,
box.
Hold
I
on.
can fly.
Nah.
Let me try to set world spawn again. While I'm standing in exactly the block I want. Okay. Set world spawn. Okay, I've set world spawn. Do it again. And spawn radius should be 0, so it shouldn't try to spawn you anywhere but exactly that block.
No, he's up on the roof again.
What the fucking damn it. Why is that happening? Hold on, here we go. Let me try to... What if I break the...
Oh, it might be the carpet.
Yeah, I'm gonna break the carpet and do set world spawn, and then I'll do the radius one more time just to make sure it's at 0. Okay. All right, try again.
Nope.
What?
Maybe break more of the carpet. Maybe it's because it's like it
I
has
mean-
to have like a radius of like 4 or 5 blocks. I mean, you don't
No,
need
it
the
doesn't.
carpet. It's-
It doesn't have to. Well, the carpet's also covering lights. That's why.
I mean, there's lights in the ceiling.
Yeah, but it adds extra light, and that's also the light for the floor below us.
I don't know. We can work around this. Like, let's just try it.
Okay. Yeah, go kill yourself. I think we're missing something else here, though. I don't think that matters.
Alright, not
Because
today.
I've set the radius to 0. Don't do it!
Damn it, I didn't die.
I did though. Oh.
So did it work or?
Yeah, it's not the carpet.
Well, I'm saying it might have something to do with the carpet. I don't know.
I've done this before, and I can't remember what I did to fix this
Try
problem.
removing the roof for just a sec.
What?
Or just remove the roof above the spawn.
Okay, here, I'll remove the roof right here. I mean, you didn't have to break the lights. You only gotta do
I'll replace it.
two blocks. Okay.
I just want the most testing available because if we can just raise the roof after this. Raise the roof.
Yeah, I don't think.
Sorry.
I mean, it's gonna work if there's no roof, because then it's just gonna drop you. But will it spawn you in the air or on the ground? That's what
a
I'm
great
watching
question.
to see.
That's what we're gonna figure out.
Okay. All right. Kill yourself. I'm gonna park up here so I get a good camera view. All right.
Yep. So now what I want to try. Not temporary.
Yeah. You're gonna see like how many blocks of headspace you need, because it shouldn't be that many. I had it where people were spawning inside that house outside the village, and that has less headspace than this does. So I had it working without you needing headspace. I just can't remember what I did to do it.
Oh, it's not. Yeah, it's not fucking Bedrock, because Bedrock's like simple commands are way fucking better. I will give them that. So far, so good. I'm gonna try like just putting a whole roof on it.
Let me see what other game rules they are. I feel like it was the game rule thing. It wasn't spawn radius. What was it? Oh, it was spawn radius.
Not that spawned me above the roof there, Wolf.
Ah. All right, go get your stuff. Oh.
It's one of the
I can't
game.
even punch you off the ledge.
Oh, spawn radius. It's got to be spawn radius. I feel like it was.
I'm
Spawn
gonna look
radius.
it up.
I feel like it was spawn radius. Maybe 0 is too small. Maybe I have to have a positive number. Maybe 1 was what I did. Yeah, I feel like it was spawn radius. Hold on, let me try setting it to 1. So that it only scans 1 block around the spawn. Okay. Kill yourself now.
Oh, well, you gotta put the roof back on.
That should be enough for the roof, I think.
Okay, there is a workaround that you could do. That's,
Nope, that put you on the roof.
I found a workaround.
What's the
So-
workaround?
What we would do is, hold on, /give. It's with command blocks, so.
No. I did it without command blocks. I just gotta remember what I did. Oh, let me try to set the world spawn again. From this exact point. Stare at the floor when I do it, so I know it's on this point. Set world spawn. World spawn set. Okay.
So basically, what it said to do is like you can basically right above the spawn just put a platform, and they'll spawn instantly on a pressure plate, and it'll teleport them into that room.
Yeah, that's not what I want to do, because that's not what I had. Oh, let me.
Yep, that worked.
All right, hold on. I gotta put a roof on it
Oh,
again.
but I've got a roof.
Okay, there you go. Roof's on it. Try it again. Take the elevator back up. Nope.
On the roof.
Still on the fucking roof. Wait a minute. I think I do have a workaround.
Okay, give me. Let me know when to jump.
Okay, hold on. I gotta get to the floor under yours.
I'm the suicide guy.
I'm going to set the spawn underneath the room I want you to be in, and see if it teleports you to the room above this one.
It's still gonna teleport into the roof.
Let's find out.
People are saying
Okay.
this is a built-in
Try it now.
counter grief measure for Minecraft.
All right, kill yourself.
Still on the roof.
Shot. There was a way to do it so that it wouldn't do that, though, and I can't. I could have sworn it was. Set it back here. Could have sworn it was the. Put it at -0. Set to 0. Game spawn radius set to game rule spawn radius set to 0. Yeah, that should do it.
Go again.
Yep, go again.
Splat. Still on the roof.
Motherfucker! How do you make it? I think maybe it was a command that's not built into Minecraft. Maybe it was one of the fucking. I'm just going through all the commands. I think maybe it was one of the mod commands that did it.
Yo, Dev, give me the chords for that, like the spawn position that you want.
I don't know the chords, but here, right here.
I'm not gonna be able to see it in the chat. No.
You're standing on it.
Oh, okay. One 96 285. Okay, so going back up.
Kill myself?
No, hold on. I gotta make sure it works. If it don't work, then it's based.
Isn't that what I'm here for, to make sure it works?
Yeah. But I'm also gonna, make sure it works before I, spawn you up at like the ass crack of the world. Yeah, the only way you can see this is from the top of the tower.
So you're making a really tall tower, we're gonna have a really small puddle of water down the bottom, and the only way to get into the server is to make that leap.
I think maybe it was the Essentials plugin that did it, because that adds a bunch of new commands. Let's go through Essentials. Let's set warp, set teleport, set jail, set home. Oh yeah, we can make a jail. So when people piss you off in the server, put them in jail, and then before you ban them, so that if they log back in, they're automatically put in that jail where they can't get out. And jail basically puts them in visitor mode where they can't interact with anything. Jails. Social spy lets you see their chat. Weather. There's a private messaging system built into this too. Brief prevention stuff. Okay. And how long? What about mail? Yeah, there's a mail system so you can leave people messages when they're offline. You'll see them when they log in.
Teleport me back to that spot, Dev.
Oh, hold on a second. I'm going through this list. I don't have to scroll all the way back down to it. You should be able to teleport yourself to me.
Ooh. I'll just try to remember.
Slash TP my name, then space my name, space your name.
Yeah, I'm currently in a command block trying to.
Or space your name, space my name. Can't remember which
I don't.
order you have to do them in. If you just do slash TP and hit enter, it'll tell you how to use it. Save all, no. Where to set flame one. Separate. You can separate players from each other. Mute somebody so they can't talk in chat.
Ooh.
Are you breaking shit?
No. Okay, it's.
World edit stuff. Oh, shit. What does this do? Okay.
Oh. Well, I keep getting the coordinates off. It is 287 for the last one. And it's like 96 for the floor. Yeah, I'm getting like the right
Yeah,
height.
I'm gonna have to Google this to figure it out.
Okay, okay, Ozzy, go ahead.
Geronimo! I am the dead. And I am underneath next to death.
Yes! It fucking works and it looks flawless. He doesn't even fucking notice it. Did you notice the platform at all? Or did it just look like you spawned in the room?
I just spawned in the room.
Fuck yes. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, no, that's how you can...
I mean, yeah, that's a workaround. I'm trying to find the actual fix.
Yep, there we are.
Yeah, that'll be good until, you know, you can find the fix though. Honestly, I probably could put this higher than that, but I didn't want it so far out of reach that I can't access it again. And from the ground, you can't even see it. Well, you can see it a little bit. It pops in.
Ah, shit.
It pops in, but it's not noticeable. It's not like an eyesore.
Okay, well that didn't work. I gotta put my door back. Alright, there we go. That fixes the room back the way it was. Yeah, I see your platform way up there.
Yeah, it's not as high as it could be. I could put it higher. Again, temporary solution because you're gonna be keep looking for that probably. So I'm like, meh.
I'm just irritated because I did it once and I had it working in the other house, and then I tried to move it. Now it doesn't work, and I don't understand why. I could have sworn the game rule thing, setting the spawn radius to 0 so it doesn't try to look for a safe place. Because that's what the spawn radius is supposed to do, look for a safe place within a certain radius of the spawn point to spawn you in case somebody builds around the spawn point or something, you know, and tries to trap players inside it. I mean, that's the anti-grief portion of it. It's supposed to look for a safe place to put you.
But, good news, during loading, nobody will even notice it. They might notice it, like, while running around, but they're going to be like, oh, there's like a block.
Yeah, I was about to say, Ozzy's playing on Bedrock, but I don't think he's on a console. I think he's on a PC, right?
No, I can only apparently see 4 chunks. And it won't let me go up any higher.
I mean, are you on PC or what are you actually playing on?
PC.
Yeah, so he's Bedrock, but he's still PC. I imagine the console versions may load slower, so they may notice it during loading. It may load weird. Especially someone playing on mobile or Switch, one of the lower end pieces of hardware.
Seems like it's force limiting my fucking render distance.
Yeah, there's a glitch with the render distance thanks to the crossplay mod. Basically, if you go into your settings menu and change your render distance, exit the menu and then change it back, it'll fix it. The server does have a render distance limit of, I think it's 10 chunks, so it's not super big anyway, because this is, again, a free shitty server. Just used for testing. Yeah. So, if set it to anything above 10 and you get the max. Because the max is 10. But I know specifically on Bedrock, when you log in, like it'll default to the realm render distance, which is only 8. So you'll see fog where you shouldn't. And if you go into your menu and change your settings to a 10 or above, it'll take away the fog and fix your render distance to a point anyway. Yeah, it's not the best render distance in the world, but until I get the money to pay for an actual server, this is the best we got. This is doable. Basically, if the server gets above 10 people, I'll pay for a server, because this has got a 10-player limit. 10-player limit and a 10-chunk limit for render distance. And the server is only active when someone's in it. So, it's not 24/7. Yeah, like, there's all these restrictions, but it is free.
Hold on, I want to check something now.
Yeah, you can set it so a percentage of players have to be asleep in order for it to make it daytime, so you don't have to wait for every single person on the server to go to sleep.
Yeah, I put it to 50%. I feel like that's fair.
Yeah, so half the
change
people
it,
in the
though.
server need to be sat, yeah. No, I'm fine with that.
I mean, I was thinking maybe like it's 50 between 50 and 75 because I don't know. Like some people might want night.
I mean, it depends on
And
how...
at lower player percentages, it might just be easier to just troll and like, you know.
Yeah, that's what I'm
always
saying. It
never
depends on how many
night.
players we have on the server. That may be adjusted as needed if the server grows to the point that it did the last time I made this server with all this cool shit in it. You put the work in.
If it grows that big, it would probably need to be 85%.
Yeah, if you put the work in like I did before, where you put in fucking, put in all the NPCs, put in all the quests, put in the time to actually write all that stuff and make it the way I had it before. Somebody puts that time in, or I get help putting that time in, because I'm married with kids now. I don't have as much free time as I had back then. But if we get it back to that point, then yeah, up the percentage or lower the percentage, whatever.
Yeah.
I'm constant, I would constantly adjust things based on player feedback. Just like I had several different worlds. So that's why I built the tower for spawn. I have each floor of the tower is going to be something. So one will be a shop, one will be where you spawn that tells you all the rules. One will be a portal room where it'll have a portal to the nether, a portal to the end. And if I add other maps, like I did back on that server, then you'll have portals to other maps. Like I had this is all based on player feedback. If people wanted a certain kind of gameplay and I wanted to add it to the server without affecting everyone, I just made it a separate map. So I had, one of them was a PvP server, whereas the regular world was no PvP. And then one of them was a anarchy server where everybody had full permissions all the time. So no grief prevention, no nothing. It's just straight up vanilla world that people could go into and just do whatever they wanted in. There were no rules in that world.
I'm just jumping off for a bit to grab some dinner.
Alright. So I ended up with several different with multiple worlds and multiple, so people could play their way with and still be on the same server. You could play based on what your mood was. Felt like PvP, jump in the PvP portal. You felt like anarchy and trying to live where anyone can grief you or steal your shit, just pure vanilla experience, jump into the vanilla world. I had a skyblock world. Or Sky Islands or whatever. Yeah. And then every holiday rolls around, I'd make a separate world just for the holiday event. So you go through a portal and you're transported to the holiday world where there were mini games and shit. So I had all this stuff I was doing, but it required constant work and constant upkeep and the type of stuff I don't have time for now without help. So right now I'm just focusing on the singular world that everyone lives in. We explore together, and this town is where we live. And you can set up, because again, server command, like we have to find a way to do everything in game. Because if the world grows as big as it did when I had 100 people in it, then like exploring the world and then running back to the town that we live in would take forever. So, I had ways for people to teleport and insta travel back, but you could only do it under certain conditions, so you couldn't use it to just nope out of a boss fight or something. I think the way we'd have to do it in this server, since you can't use commands, would be to set up outposts every so often that have teleporters back to the main city. So people could just insta teleport back by clicking a sign. So you're never too far away from where you want to be. Like one of the floors in this tower in the main city can be a teleporter room that's just filled with signs that teleport you to the different outposts. So as we explore and put up new outposts, kind of like we use the Nether for fast travel in our old servers. It would be fast travel just with signs instead of going through the Nether. So as we discover new areas, we set up an outpost, and then people can just teleport to that area. So you can instantly travel around the map. So you're, you know, every so many blocks we set up an outpost, so you're never too far from a way back. But the initial, like, getting to that outpost to set it up means we have to, somebody has to explore to find it, to find where we're going to put it. So there's still map exploration, just after, you know, after we've discovered an area and people now want to go to it, then we put up an outpost for it. This is what I'm thinking. I don't know. I may come up with a better system, but that's just top of my head stuff.
Yep. Feel it.
And let me delete all these items in my inventory, and I'll go back to playing the game like normal. Farming food. And slash game mode survival. There we go. Put shit back on my hotbar. I put everything back on my hotbar the way I had it. Right, I was cutting down these trees. My tree farm. Which I can tell Ozzy if he wants to play and no one's on to just send me a message. I can turn it on from my phone. So even if I'm at work and somebody wants to play, I can still turn the server on. That's a privilege I only allow to certain people. So, you know, if you want to play and I'm not online and Myth's not playing, if I gave him access to it, just turn it on when he wants. He plays with his kids. But right now the admin in the server, you and Myth. He's the one helping me set up stuff. And then I'll have you helping me set up stuff, so between the two of you we should be able to go to sleep. Should be able to get the server up and running to a point where everybody's got everything they need. We got the NPCs, we got the shops set up. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff in here for you to learn that we can do. Yeah, you set it to 50%, so I don't have to wait for you. Okay, I can just go to sleep, make it daytime. And if we want to monetize it at some point, like I used to make money off my server back in the day before I was a streamer, there's actually a built-in mod that lets people buy stuff in-game, microtransaction shop, if you will, with real money. I did that back in the day. I had a strict no pay-to-win rule, but I would let people buy more land for their home and, you know, stuff like that. I had all kinds of different stuff. Access to different, like I had it set up with permission so that if you wanted, you know, access to different worlds, like the PvP world or the Anarchy world, like you were basically buying DLC packs for my server to get access to different areas. Like this, like the base survival world was the free world, but if you wanted, you know, all these different themed worlds I had, or then I had like a VIP world for those people worried about griefing or just wanted to play in a less populated world. Basically a world that had other shit in it, and some worlds had different mods that other worlds didn't. Yeah, like I had all these different things set up. I won't be able to do as much with this world because of the crossplay restrictions. Like I had a Pixelmon world. So if you wanted to play with Pokemon in the Pokemon world, that was a DLC pack you had to buy. One more saplings? You go to my house to get more saplings so I can replant this. Free farm as I'm farming it. Yeah, the ability to pick the painting you want when you grabbed them is pretty good.
Oh yeah.
There's the saplings. Okay, couldn't remember which chest to put them in. Yeah, they've added a few quality of life fixes with this one that people wanted. Not everything people wanted, but they're getting there. It's weird how they pick and choose like what stuff they're gonna add and what they don't, though.
It really fucking is.
Like, I don't understand how they prioritize the stuff they prioritize. Created a new object. Diamond axe. What'd you do?
Hold on.
Yeah, it gives me server messages in my chat. when you do
Yeah, it
stuff.
should. I'm seeing if I can make something funny for a laugh. I've always seen these in like those fucking terrible fucking Minecraft. You know those like fucking lightning axes that they can use to just like instantly kill anybody? I fucking wanted them. I want to just use it one time.
Isn't that a mod?
No, it's just it's commands. Oh, I see why. Okay.
What happened?
I see why it wasn't working.
What's the theory behind this here?
I didn't power the command blocks.
I mean, how does it work?
Basically, I should be able to like swing the axe and lightning will strike down, basically instantly killing anybody.
Yeah, no, I mean, I get that, but how does the command block, how do you link that to a command block? How does that process work?
Basically, you saw how I created that new item?
Yeah.
I'm kind of assuming because I'm kind of going off a YouTube tutorial here. Basically, these command blocks recognize are ticking on the server and will recognize whenever that axe does a hit and spawn a lightning chain. That's why it made a new item.
Oh, so it gives it like an item ID and then separate from the regular axe so it doesn't get confused. Got it.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Need to go actually mine for stuff. They're just chopping trees forever. Don't want to run out of wood. Made this farm here.
They're not giving
Oh
it.
shit.
Sure. Like I'm doing exactly what he did.
Wow.
Maybe I have to change a little bit. It looks like he's kind of in Java, and this doesn't seem to work. That.
Well, I was about to say everything in Java should work. This is a Java server.
Or no, I mean, basically I have to, instead of doing at self, I'm going because that doesn't work on Java. It's not a thing.
Oh, the tutorial's not Java.
Plus
He's doing Bedrock.
Yeah, he's doing
Ah.
Bedrock. I mean, I looked up fucking.
Yeah, I was about to say I'm doing a Java server this time because I got tired of trying to find workarounds. Like I could just never get Bedrock to do exactly what I wanted it to do. I could get close, but they have like versions of Java mods that just aren't quite there yet. Like the NPC mod for Bedrock is nowhere near as feature rich as the NPC mod for Java. Like I can get all the same stuff on Bedrock and have just a straight Bedrock server, but it's not gonna do everything the Java one does. And they finally got that crossplay mod for Java functioning on a more reliable basis. It was in beta forever. I was waiting for it to come out of beta and be like, hey, we got it working, and now they got it working. The crossplay
No more
seems...
excuse, Mojang. Why ain't you doing it?
Yep, the crossplay seems to be pretty fucking stable. I know why they don't want to do it. And I'm doing it in my server right now.
Yeah, it's
Because you can cheat and... Like, we could instantly have all achievements in Minecraft right now if we wanted. If we gave a fuck about achievements. Like the Xbox achievements. Because the only way to get achievements on Bedrock is to play with cheats off. But I have cheats off on Bedrock, but they're on always on Java anyway. So since it's a Java server, if you log in on Java, you can use cheats. If you log in on Bedrock, you can't. So you could just log in on Java, set up a server, or set the server up so that you could do all the things needed to get the achievements. Log out of Java, log in on Bedrock, and just do all those things and have all your achievements. You know, you could have a friend on Java while you're on Bedrock playing crossplay. Give you God mode. Go kill the Ender Dragon. Go do everything. And it won't count as you cheating on Bedrock because cheats are disabled. Even though the Java overrode that. So that's probably why they don't want to do it. Want to do proper crossplay with Java. I still think they should do it and just have the caveat that, you know, just make it so that if you're playing on a crossplay server, cheats or achievements are disabled. But then they'd have to change the way that that achievements work so that how it detects achievements, I guess. I don't know. 'Cause right now, it detects whether or not achievements are enabled by whether or not the server has cheats enabled. So you'd have to change it so that it turns off achievements even if cheats are disabled. Like, you'd have to change some shit, but you could make it work. But they don't. They kind of just leave the community to handle mods, I guess. They focus more on gameplay features, and if you really want to do crossplay or do this stuff, then use mods. I get it to a point. If the community's already found a solution for something, then there's no real urgency to do it yourself in the base game because mods are just so popular in Minecraft. It's like, well, us adding it to the game really wouldn't add much for most players because most players that want that are just going to use mods anyway. So I get it to a point. Most players. It's a large percentage of players who would want to play Java crossplay who just don't know how to use mods, you know, children and such, but then you also got to worry about children getting exposed to stuff that's outside of Microsoft's control because mods. They can control the mods on Java, they can control the mods on Bedrock, they can't control especially on console, they can't control those kids getting access to Java mods through crossplay. So, I get it. You're trying to control what the kids have access to. That's why Bedrock specifically on console is so restrictive. On PC, you can just do whatever you want like you can on Java. You can load third-party mods. You can't load third-party mods on console. Not officially. There is a way, but it's not something a kid's going to figure out. Or if a parent has parental controls on the Xbox, it's not something a kid's going to be able to do. So I get it. That up right now. I need to make some more glass.
Yeah, I don't know. It's just it says it works on fucking Java. I looked multiple. It's just apparently
Can't
don't work.
figure out how to make it work on Java.
No, I got everything else. It's just not giving me the item.
Huh. Can you find a Java specific tutorial for it?
Yeah, this one specifically says it's for Java. That's why I'm like a little upsetty spaghetti.
Wood. Food. Sapling. Oh, I got a potato here. Okay. Guess bamboo counts as wood. I'll put it in there. Stone.
Apparently other people struggle with this too. Okay, at least I know I'm not alone here. Well,
Organization with my boxes here. Alright. Building materials. Oh no, this will be tools. I'll make that one. Oh shit, it's raining. I should go fishing. God, you get better fishing stuff in the rain. Ah, fuck. But it's also nighttime.
if you sleep, it'll reset it today.
But also stop the rain.
Or yeah. That's what I meant to say. Sorry.
Well, so much for my fishing expedition.
Yeah, no, I dug a hole to the bottom of the world and shit, so nobody could touch the command blocks either. Like, I put it under a specific spot, so I'd know what it was. I thought it all through. I was like, oh man, this is gonna be cool as shit. Too bad. I guess I'll fucking just be chill with the cool ass shit that's
What the fuck?
through the commands.
About to get killed by a skeleton because this thing is dodging my arrows like he's in the Matrix.
He is Neo.
Yep, I died. Yep, I died.
Damn. Got gatted.
Ran
Can we
out
do
of arrows.
custom death messages? Is that a thing?
I'm sure it is.
I wonder if you can change it to like got gatted by a skeleton. That'd be great. Dude, that shit. Whoa. You have potion effects. What the fuck's up with you?
What's happening?
This little fucking thing here.
Yeah, what's needed? Oh, fuck. Oh, yeah, and if you hit a block with a stick, by the way, it'll tell you. Just a regular stick. If you hit a block with a stick, it'll tell you who owns that block if it's claimed. And I think breaking a block with a stick will give you the history of that block. So if, you know, someone's destroyed someone's house and they want to know who did it, you can just put a block where their house used to be and then break it, and it'll tell you everybody who's ever put a block there and broke it. It'll give you the history of the block. Yeah, I used to do that all the time. Isn't it? What is it to make a...
Yo, Death. Where you at?
What is it to make a fucking... Isn't it to make a... Make an arrow? It's flint, right?
Here. Yeah, it's flint. Here.
Trying to farm
Take-
flint.
Oh, well. Take one of these.
Isn't there a way to make it give flint more often?
No. There's just a way to guarantee that it stays gravel. Here. Debug stick. Since you're admin, you probably could use it. For something, who knows? Like, something breaks that shouldn't break, and instead of replacing it, or like, it even helps with, like, stairs.
I thought hitting
Like-
hitting gravel with like a... Was it iron or stone shovel would make it drop flint more often. Maybe I'm mistaken. I know what a stone pickaxe doesn't seem to be giving me flint any more frequently. Trying to turn these blocks into flint. It's slowly working. What are we playing tomorrow? I don't really have a theme day for Tuesday.
I don't know.
Trying to come up with a schedule of sorts and stick to it. Come on, give me flint. Need more iron. my god, this last one just will not give me fun. What is going on down there?
Debug stick is weird.
What does it do? There we go.
Come here. I can give you an example.
Where's... Oh, that for 4 arrows?
I'm in the bottom
Oh,
area.
I need to kill more chickens.
Yeah, I don't care about your fucking outro, bro. Okay. So stairs are probably like the best example, okay? So like, you know, well, of course it fucking works this time. You see like this kind of situation? See how
Yeah.
you hate and you don't want it to be like that. You just click it,
Ah.
change it. Or, okay, like let's say you can also do random shit like fuck it, waterlogged stair for no reason. And it's just toggleable. Like basically this stick gives you the ability to change the properties. If you regular click, it'll let you switch between like what you can actually like change about it, and then if you right click, it'll perform the action.
I'm not doing anything.
I think you have to be creative.
Ah. Okay.
It's well that actually is pretty great because honestly, if it was like to get into the wrong hands or something,
Ah.
at least now we know it's protected by op.
Oh. Yeah. I like that. I like that.
Yeah, and it's like okay, like you can I think I fucked up your door here by doing it, but
Yep, that made it open the wrong way. Oh, okay, now it's half a door. Oh, there it goes. That works.
yeah, you can like change the direction of doors. One here, come here, let me show you. It's kind of hard to do it with this, but so you see like fences, you can like
Change between... So blocks that have multiple properties, you can change between their properties at will. Neat. Yeah, I
like,
made-
look,
yeah, I
can
made
just
the
create,
roads
like, floating
smaller.
fence posts.
Yeah, I made the road smaller in this town than I did in our
Like-
last one.
Like okay, here's an example of how you could use this. You see, like you could hang lights like this, and you don't have like if you have like a fence that's right next to it, it'll still look like they're separate poles.
Yeah.
So there's building potential with it. It's technically not vanilla. I kind of wish it was.
Yeah, it's
Really
a server
cool, dude.
admin stuff. It's good for developers, server setup, or mod creators.
Thought that the God damn it, come on. I thought like this looked really nice. I don't know why. Like just the fact that it doesn't just end and that it like kind of extends back a little bit.
It looks a little weird on my texture pack. That's the problem is, depending on the
Hold on,
texture
let
pack.
me see it on the texture pack.
Yeah. Gotta use a more realistic texture pack on Java with all the shaders and shit on it.
Oh my god.
Because you can kind of cheat on Java. Are you watching the stream?
What the fuck? What's up with your fences? Why do they look like that?
I have no idea. Are you... It's just part of the texture pack. Are you still watching?
Yeah.
You can kind of cheat on Java. This is the thing you wish that Bedrock would do, and I wish it does too, but it does it on this texture pack. Holding an item that emits light.
Oh yeah.
Emits light.
That's just yeah, that's just like
Just
like
Java.
okay, hold on. Let me see it without. Like, let me change that one thing. Oh, it doesn't look that different.
No, it's not super different, but it is. It just looks weird.
Like look at it in vanilla. Like go to vanilla. Like, see
yeah,
what's
I've
up.
seen it on vanilla when the kids play. Like I know what you're talking about, but it's like I get it, but
Just that little extend. I don't know. It just looks like two. It's just two little pillars in vanilla.
like I just come to terms with the fact that some stuff just looks ugly with this texture pack, but the other stuff looks so good. Like grass gets this on it. See the way grass looks for me.
It's all right.
The realistic looking trees, and it's got little dirt and grime on the grass, and it's just a bunch of little stuff in this texture pack that works. Although there was a way to fix it. Right now, my wood is perpetually wet, even when it's not raining. The wet effect is just stuck on the wood. I haven't bothered to fix it. There's a way to fix it. Something you had to change. I didn't feel like changing. I think it's a setting. I had to turn off something.
Death always lacks his wood wet.
So, makes everything in my house super shiny.
He likes his wood wet. Did you know that, chat? He likes his wood wet.
That wet wood.
Wet wood.
I also like the new signs that they added. Did you see that?
Oh yeah, those are great. That was
The hanging signs.
Have you seen the new bookshelves?
Oh yeah, I saw those.
They're great. Love these.
Yeah, the hanging signs. I've been using those to make mailboxes with now instead of the regular ones because that looks so much better.
Okay. So.
Yeah, they don't work in my texture pack. Oh, you can make hidden doors.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It lets you make fucking books. Like you can pull a book out of a bookcase and now fucking like open a secret door.
Ah,
Hello, I'm back.
Build potential. Yeah, I was gonna say, Ozzy, if you do want to play during the day and there's no one in it, you can always just send me a Discord message. I can turn the server on from my phone even when I'm at work. You do have a time limit though. Like once I turn the server on, you have 10 minutes from the time I turn it on to enter it. I'm about to die. Yep.
Damn. He got shot.
Hard on Java is much harder than hard on Bedrock.
It's not connecting for some reason.
May have to try multiple times. It is the crossplay mod is still technically in beta. There we go.
It's much more stable than it was before.
Yeah, it's way more stable. It's stable enough I feel comfortable using it. That's why I was avoiding it before because it was just unstable.
There we go.
Yeah, it may take a few tries, but once you're in, it's usually fine for the most part. A lot more stable than it was before.
Oh, and the news has just been reported here. Trump has been indicted in Georgia.
Yep. Again. What, like his third indictment?
Fourth.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not really a surprise anymore.
Yeah, like I don't even think most of our news outlets even covered this one because they're like, oh, again? Call me when he actually gets convicted of something. I don't care that he's been indicted. Call me when he's actually in trouble. Call me when you can make something stick. I got Mid-South here. The fuck did he make this house out of? I mean, that orange is bright. Is that terracotta?
Hold on, I can check.
What is that? What did he make this shit out of? I'm looking at Mid-South. Okay, yeah, I was about to say terracotta. I don't think we found a biome that has that yet. And he made another portal.
Just...
Is that what the nether portal looks like in my texture pack? Jesus Christ. I thought it was water. Look at this.
I'm looking. So, do you want me to just deactivate the nether portal? Until, like, y'all make one actually legit, or...
Nah, that's fine if he wants to have one there. Oh.
Well, I meant, like, he could just reactivate it later. I'm pretty sure he'll have access to turn it back on.
I mean, he has access to all the mod tools and stuff. I'm not sure he knows how to... He has OP privileges, too, but I'm not sure he knows how to use most of them. Good, if you turn it off, he won't know how to turn it back on. He doesn't use the mod privileges to cheat, he just needs them so he can turn the server on. All of this stuff he did legit, just as him and his kid's house. He plays with them legit. Wondering if I should break this.
Yo, Death. Come to the tower real quick.
Hmm. Put it back down there.
Yeah, look what the debug stick to those little fucking sticks of glass.
Oh yeah, that's better. I don't know if that's better or not. I was trying to make this. I use the sticks of glass because they're so small. I was trying to make it basically as unnoticeable as possible, so it just looked like nothing was there. But I had to put something there because it has to block the water. If there was a way I could make an invisible thing there,
Oh, I can do that.
so that people
Wanna?
can't see that the water's been blocked, but the water's been blocked. And the sticks are mostly invisible. They're just hard to notice. They're there, but
Check that out.
what the fuck?
Place them. Place them. Watch.
Hold on.
I'll fix the carpet. You can only see them while holding the block. Otherwise, it's invisible. Unless it's glitching.
Okay.
It might glitch a little bit. Yeah, like I'm noticing like it'll lag and not like take a minute to transition, but
Ozzy, are you in?
Yeah.
Come to the tower. I want to make sure it doesn't look weird on bedrock.
I mean, you can still hover over it and see like.
Yeah, I'm fine
Strange
with that. I just
outline.
wanted it to be, for the most part, invisible. You put one inside the water and killed the water.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah, there you go. Gotta put the water back. Yeah, you gotta be careful not to. Because that's the problem with them, is if you put one in the wrong place, it's gonna be a bitch to find.
No, you just hold it out. You can see it.
Okay, I'm at the tower. Where am I looking?
Come look. Can you see anything above this door in front of the water?
Like I see the outline squares, but I don't see anything.
Okay, yeah, that's what it's supposed to be. It's supposed to be invisible. We're trying to make it invisible so that you're protected going through the elevators, but it doesn't actually show anything. I may need one for the top there too, where people fall down, so that when you fall, you don't hit anything. Oh. Okay.
But
We're
yeah.
going in. Yeah, that's a cool block.
That's, yeah,
An
it's
invisible
in the
block.
game. Oh, and okay, like let's say. You can
Yeah,
also
these
do
are
light
dev tools. These are meant for adventure mode, so you can keep people from.
Well,
you
that's
know,
what I
running outside
figured
the map and
most
stuff.
of these buildings were. That's why I was like, okay, well.
Yeah,
we
these
can
are
use,
basically
like, the tower for like things that like specifically, you know, are not like survival buildings. You can also
Yeah, our admin buildings get special treatment.
give Minecraft. Hold on, I think this one's specific. We can get it. Check that out.
What happened? What am I checking out?
It's in your inventory. Check it out.
Fuck.
No. Okay, hold on. Like, I guess place one in the hole. See how it's like lighting?
How do I get rid of it? It's just like an invisible light.
Yeah, so like if you don't want to like if you think it'd look better to not have to light the block, you can do that.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because it's kind of why I built the tower the way I did to hide the lights, but it's already
Yeah,
built
so now you
but
can
it
literally
works.
just you could just remove the lights if you really wanted.
Yeah, I'm fine with them now because they work. 'Cause that's the in-game way to do it. That's not cheating. Is to just put carpet over top of the lights.
Yeah.
They still light up the room, but you can't see them. Create a cool glow effect. Ooh, water just turned green. Must be the way the light was hitting it. Made the water turn green. Okay, yeah, we need to put more barriers up so people don't hit the... People don't... Whoops. So people don't... Because I was holding back. I was holding back just to see if I'd fall out of the hole.
Yeah, that was the one that floor that did it, yeah.
Well, I don't want to block... I mean, it still has to have an opening. I need to put a door in front of it, though. Because people need to get in on that floor to leave, because that's the exit. Well, why can't I...
Break that one. I mean, honestly, you don't even need that here if this is just a fucking full floor drop.
Yeah, this is just for landing in the water so you don't take fall damage.
But yeah, like light blocks, they could work like... Could even use them to like light the streets, so you don't have to use like sea lanterns. You could use whatever like block you wanted instead. If you think something looks more like a light.
Yeah, I mean, I like the aesthetic of the street lights. They look good at night.
Yeah, I'm just saying, it's something you can do. It's an option. It is there. It do exist.
Yeah,
Fox
I'll have to look
get
up
on?
all this. I'll have to look up all this cool admin stuff. No, that's the NPC.
No, I know.
I mean,
Sometimes
Fox has logged into the server before. His name will show up on the list, his actual name.
Yeah, crap, I got a skeleton in my home.
Oh no, no skeletons in your closet.
So how do you remove the light? You have to be in creative.
I don't remember.
Placed it, but it's not letting me break it. Let me go to creative.
Hold on, I'll look further.
Yeah, it shows up in creative mode. Oh. Yeah, and then I
Okay,
can
cool.
remove it. Okay. And then it disappears. It just seems to linger for a minute before it disappears. Okay.
Yeah, I think that's server lag, because like
Yeah, it must be.
I've noticed when holding out the command block or like the barrier blocks, it'll take a second for them to load in. It's just like updating that. The server struggles with it for some reason.
Yeah. Again, cheap server.
Test server, yeah.
Yeah, which I can... It does. Fortunately, this server knows that eventually you're going to stop using it. They just make their money off the sheer amount of ads they put on the admin control panel. Because you got to constantly log in to keep starting your server if there's no one in it. And you're constantly logged in to do the control panel stuff. So the whole time you're on the control panel screen or you're on their website, it's just constantly loading, you know, banner ads around the edges of the website. And that's where they make their money. That's how they keep the
Death
servers
finally
free.
buys a full PC just to run a Minecraft server. Somehow ends up beefier than his own PC.
You're not wrong.
I mean, you probably wouldn't do that. You probably just have like mad storage and have it run like okay.
I mean, I've thought about turning one of my PCs into a server, but I don't like the idea of people connecting directly to my IP address. That's what stops me. Because honestly,
Is there no way to like...
I could do It gets costly. I did it before with the last server that we ran for a while, and then it got costly. That's why I always end up shutting those down, because it's so fucking expensive. I was trying to run it from home, but I didn't want people to connect directly to my IP address, so then I have to... They also kind of lag my stream depending on how many people are in the server, because they require a lot of internet bandwidth. But I would have to like buy a domain, which gets expensive. Like it's usually like most of them have a deal, so I'd have to change it once a year if I did it that way. Because most of them have a deal where that first year is only like $10, but then after that it becomes like $100 some bucks. It gets expensive.
You have to pay to use a domain like forever.
Yeah. Yeah, you don't own it forever. It's just...
You can't just buy a domain forever. You can't do that. That's not a thing.
Most... I mean, you own the domain name, but you have to have some server to host that domain name. I could host it from my house, but then same problem. People are connecting directly to my IP. So if I want people to connect somewhere else other than my house, I have to have a host. So you're paying for the hosting service. So I own domains, but I have to have a host to host the domain.
See, yeah, I was just confused about that. I was like,
yeah,
huh?
so that's what I did before, where I had a domain, you know, the deathwitch.com or whatever. I named it. And then I would just set that up so that, you know, I had several, like I had a whole website at one point. Like when I did this back in the day, like deathwitch.com was the website. That's where people came to get all the information about the server. But if you wanted to connect to the server when you were in the game, you'd put in play.deathwitch.com, and that was the take you directly. Because that domain would redirect you to my IP at my house, and I ran the server from home. So it acted as a middleman to filter that traffic so that they didn't get my IP address. They would get the IP address of the host. So I kind of put that hop in between, but it also does introduce some server lag too. So they have to go through the domain, and then the domain has to redirect them to the server. Yeah, it just acts as a middleman.
Okay.
So there's ways around doing all that stuff, but now I find it easier. Back in the day, like server hosts were super expensive and super rare. There weren't many of them. Minecraft was just, you know, just starting to find its footing back when I ran my server. So most people ran theirs from home. Now servers are everywhere, so it'll be harder to get the server off the ground than it was back in the day too. So I don't think it'll ever get as big as it did back then, but if I can get a good, like even a quarter of what I used to have would be fine. Because I had 100 some people. If I could get, you know, 30-ish, that's enough to get a good number of, make the server feel alive and justify keeping it open. Because now you can get server hosts relatively cheap. But the more people you have on your server, the more mods you want to run, the more expensive the server becomes, because you have to buy a beefier and beefier server. A lot of those budget servers will only handle 1 or 2 mods and then maybe 10 or 20 people. So I have to constantly make sure that I'm using server host that will allow me to download my world at any time, so I can move it to another server if I need to. And luckily, that's what the free one does. I can just click a button and it'll download my entire server into one zip package, and then I can just upload it to another server and pick up where we left off. I don't have to reconfigure anything. I don't have to, you know, redo anything. I'm just moving host. That's probably where I'm going to call it for tonight, though. It's 3 a.m.
Yeah.
Those shaders are good. This texture pack looks great in Java. It's the same texture pack I use for Bedrock that's got ray tracing. Although the Java version uses shaders instead of ray tracing to try to recreate the ray tracing effect. It doesn't do bad. It's got its glitches, like wood looking permanently wet, but it doesn't look bad. Ray tracing still looks better lighting-wise. Ray tracing just handles lighting better than a shader pack, but still looks good.
Ugh.
Well, that was our chill Minecraft Monday stream, everybody. Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. This free server has a limit of 20, not 10. Okay, so it's that's a little more forgiving than I thought it was. I just backed out to the multiplayer menu and it says 2 out of 20.
Finish this later.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll leave my notifications for Discord on my phone, so if you guys want to play when I'm not streaming, when it's not Monday, just hit me up on Discord.
Yeah. See you,
I'll
man.
try to get to it as soon as I can, depending on how busy I am at work. Usually I check my phone once every, 20 minutes or so. I'll just peek at it, make sure I didn't miss a notification. As long as I can do it real quick. I keep the website just loaded up on my phone, so I can just click on Chrome and go to it. I'll keep it open, so all I gotta do is click the start button and let you know when you're good. So it may take a few minutes, but yeah, you send me a message and grab a cup of coffee or something and just wait for the text. Once I send you the text back letting you know it's open, you got about 10 minutes from the time I send that text to log in before it shuts itself back down. Because if it doesn't detect anyone for 10 minutes, it shuts down. Oh, you can do a one-player sleep rule on Java? Yeah. Yeah, we put the sleep rule at 50% though. I didn't see Footlong was watching my stream. He said, "Why wouldn't you say something in stream chat? I don't really check my Discord like that while I'm streaming." I guess my Discord's in streamer mode when I'm streaming, so all notification sounds are turned off. I don't notice that I have messages on Discord when I'm streaming because I'm watching my chat, not my Discord. But all this old server information does still... I may edit this one that I've got pinned. Change the IP and the port, but... Yeah, I need to actually edit this post and pin it, because it's... There's 2 ways to join on Bedrock now. You don't have to go edit your DNS settings anymore. There's actual app on your phone you can use to join on... You can use to join on Bedrock. Alright, cool. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Later, man.
See you, man.
And as for the rest of you wonderful witches, I want to thank you all for watching. Hope you enjoyed a nice chill streaming night. I don't know. My wife's been on a Fortnite kick lately, and it's the only Battle Royale game I can get her to play with me, so maybe we'll play some Fortnite tomorrow. Tuesdays don't really have a theme day. I'm trying to do theme days on the stream so you guys know what day I'll be playing what game, since this is kind of a variety stream. Mondays will be Minecraft, Wednesdays will be Warzone, Fridays will be fighting games, and the in-between days could be whatever right now until I come up with a better schedule for stuff. It's a lot of stuff I want to play, and I'm trying to find ways to force myself to play it, trying to get into, trying to diversify, find ways to play all the games I have. For now, though, I am getting ready to go to bed. If you are new to the stream, there are socials above my head here. Be sure to check those out. Twitter will let you know when I go live. The Discord is where the community's at. It's a couple hundred stronger every single day. We got sections for Minecraft, how to get in on some of these, Discord and community events like the Minecraft server, the Warzone Wednesdays, etc. Like how to play with us and make yourself some new friends, a new gaming buddy, hell, maybe even a new lover. For now, though, I am going to go to bed. So thank you all for watching, and I will see you wonderful witches sometime tomorrow. Have a good night, everybody.